There we go, ladies and gentlemen. A little different today. It's going to be a different one. Give me 1 second. Hey, what's up, man? How do you like the... How's everything look? I'm using a whole different scene. Hey, what's up, man? Today's probably going to be a fucking boring stream. I haven't figured out the solution to recording videos. I'm waiting for them to get back to me because it's a problem on their end. It's not mine. Everything's up to date on mine. So it's definitely something on their end here. Nothing better than seeing this beautiful well, thank you so much. Let me see the chat. Chat's a little small, ain't it? Chat's a little small, ain't it? Why is it so small? What the fuck? Hold on, let me fix that. I can only fix the chat stuff whenever I'm live, so give me a second here. What's going on, you sexy bastard? Just got done with the chiropractor. You like the chiropractor? That shit not freak you out? I'm not mistaken, there's like no science behind the chiropractor. Could be wrong, though. I could be really wrong. I don't want to add people again. All right, I got a couple things planned here. I got a couple of reactions that people have wanted me to check out, and I'm going to check it out. Work in a warehouse, so it's nice. Okay. I've never been to a chiropractor. Probably should have. Quality look all right? Sup, Brad? Missed yesterday's stream, but I'm here for this one. Thanks, Juan. Appreciate you being here, man. Yesterday was a tough one, man. When people start getting in here, I don't know how many people are going to join today. It might not be a lot, which is okay. Haven't watched the streams in a while since you got to New War before me. Glad to be back, though. Glad you're back, man. Yeah, I haven't seen your name. Haven't seen your name, trader. Probably talking to other people in other people's chats. I'm just fucking around. I'm trying to fix this. I'm trying to find a good position to put this live chat. I'm gonna make it kind of small. I hope that's not annoying. If it is annoying, let me know. I can make it bigger. No big deal. I'll move this in the center while I'm just talking. He's already set up for a Warframe 1999 stream. I don't know what that is. But I've got some reactions. Some people put some stuff in the Discord that I'll definitely check out. I saw one yesterday by a very small YouTuber, smaller than me, which is crazy to think about. And I'll definitely check that one out. You are literally the only streamer I watch. Well, thank you so much, man. That means a lot. Can you guys hear the music? I got some ambient shit in the background. Let's see here. I want to do a pop-out widget. 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Getting everything sorted here. I can only sort it out when I'm streaming, so the borings might be a little early. The early might be a little boring. Christmas tree in the back? Christmas tree year round? Dude, I really do. I love this Christmas tree. It's awesome. Plan to watch the streams when I catch up, though. You'll be back in no time. All right, sweet. Sounds good. Let's see. Okay. So here's one video that we can react to. But first, well, let people trick in because I got an interesting comment on one of my videos that I want to get your guys' opinion on because I kind of agree with it, and it's an unpopular one. I kind of agree, and I want to know what y'all think about it. So we'll let a couple more people come in here. And then we'll do that. Nobody said anything about the music. Yeah. Maybe that the yeahs are for the music. All right, you can hear it. I don't want it to be too loud or nothing. All right. Maybe I'll just, all right. All right, let me get this video up and ready. Which one did I do? Okay, here we go. You guys, I don't know if you guys have seen this one yet. This one ain't got a lot of views. This one ain't got a lot of views.
Now, before...
Let me see what this looks like whenever I switch the thing here. Christmas in America? Yep. Hey, Brad, maybe also reaction to Soulframe beta gameplay. Also, it's another game. Oh, yeah. I haven't watched it. I've only seen... I think I've seen like a clip of it or something. But I haven't watched it. I could do that. Soulframe's like right up my alley, too. But this, I'm gonna have to move you guys. I wanted it to be a black box. I didn't want it to be transparent. Let me try to mess with it a little bit. Is my screen... Let me know what you think about this setup here. Yo, hope you're having a good day today. Thank you. I am. I got an interesting story. You reminded me. Fun guy Shroom, you reminded me, dude. I got a story to tell you guys what happened this morning. I would recommend saving Soulframe when open beta takes place. Like saving the reaction to it? Is that what you mean? I want to make sure that everything's good on y'all's end, so we're going to take a minute here to kind of fix some stuff. Watch this video, sir. It's a good one. Okay, yep. I haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna check it out here. See if we got some similar opinions. Soulframe looks interesting. It's supposed to be an easier Souls type game. Love Elden Ring, so I'm gonna love Soulframe. Yeah, I should love it. I hope everything goes right with it. I want the background color to be black. Oops. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe make it a little smaller. I don't know. I'll mess around with it. Let's see what it looks like.
Before you say anything, I was set on...
Let me know what you guys think about this positioning right here. It's pretty small. You can still see... Can you still see the chat, or is it too small to even fucking matter? Let me know about that, so I can get that situated before we get started here. They said it's not Souls-like. It's closer to God of War. Why didn't they call it God of Warframe then? It's good. I got one. It's good. Maybe get another opinion. A little small? Yeah, I was thinking it was a little small. I know what I'll do. Hold on. I think I know what's happening. God damn it. There we go. Sorry. Okay. That should be a little better. It's about the size of my camera. My camera's super small. Let me see what this looks like. I don't know why y'all are pink today, man. Okay. Soulframe is in pre-alpha right now, so anything that people don't like can... Yeah, that's good. Pre-alpha gameplay should be better. All right. All right, better. All right. All right, let's watch this video. This is by Proxy Ship Enterprise. 49 subscribers right here, if you can see. 3.1K views. Let's check it out.
Trying Warframe before Pete Parsons took Bungie out back and told it to tell him about the rabbits.
And I get the Tinder rabbit.
Although I would be lying if I said it didn't make Warframe look more appealing.
Okay, hold on. The title, we need to talk about Warframe's early narrative. So I'm assuming we're talking about early quests, gameplay, you know, the lore in the early game. That's what I'm assuming here. Just want to make sure I'm caught up here with all these edits coming out of nowhere. All right, with the copyright music.
Besides the point. This game is good. Like, really good. But chances are you didn't need me to tell you that. It's a known fact that the movement in this game is god tier, and I mean, it's been around for over 10 years now, so it can't be bad. Right? Anyway, I'm not here to give a critique about the gameplay, because my only criticism of it is that I had to change my slide button to a mouse button, because my pinky started hurting. Oh, and that sometimes the boss designs are kind of annoying. And building times. The build time for a single Warframe is 3 days.
That's not a problem in the early game, though, because there's so much to do and explore in the early game. That's not a problem. I think that would be more of a problem with people that have already completed everything. That'd be more of a late game issue than an early game. So I don't think that applies to me personally. So I can't see the chat for this fucking heart needs to get out of the way so I can see the chat. DE tries their best to listen to their players. I agree. Depends how you look at it. I guess so. But for me, I never had that problem in the early game, even before I started streaming. Have you unlocked Still Path? No, not yet. I think I'm close, though.
No, today I'm going to critique the one thing I am able to criticize. The story delivery. Now, you may be asking, what...
I'm going to have to leave. I got a doctor appointment. See you later. See you, man. Hope it all goes well. What's up, Miraculous?
gives you the right to criticize the game's story? Well, you see, I'm what they call a certified story enjoyer. I never once skipped a cutscene the entire time I played Final Fantasy XIV. And as such, I've got some things to say about how this game's story is delivered in the early game. I say early game because I'm making this video while I wait for my necromech to cook. Yeah, that's right, I'm playing this game free to play, so I've got some time to kill.
Building times.
Now, before I start, I just want to clarify I'm not here to criticize the story itself. While some of the first missions are showing their age, they aren't bad in any sense of the word. They're just maybe a little boring in delivery, that's all.
Yeah.
No, I want to talk about the order that the quests are given to new players when you first start the game. You see, Warframe suffers from its own success, meaning that it's been around long enough now that things have been implemented and added, which when they were added made total sense, but to a new player now, it comes across in an order that's kind of confusing. I've got three main examples of this in differing orders of severity. The Wave Rider quest for the Ureli Warframe, the Draviri Paradox side quest, and the
Wave Rider. I didn't mind Heart of Demos. That's fine. Everything with Heart of Demos was fine.
Heart of Deimos story quest.
Wave Rider sucks. Everybody knows that. There's only a few people that like Wave Rider.
The Wave Rider is my least impactful example because you can literally just ignore it up until a certain point. You get access to the Wave Rider immediately after completing the Vox Solari quest, meaning that if you complete it as soon as you can, you are lacking critical context for just what the fuck is going on during the ending. I say this with authority because I did this, but stopped the second that I heard Neferoyo mention that there was a bio.
They made the quests as they went along and then tried to stitch the star chart. Yeah. Yeah. I think that works with the progression of the game, but it kind of backfires a little bit for brand new people. Wave Rider kind of sucked because I don't know how to do it.
On Deimos, which was a planet I hadn't been to at that time. Now I get why the quest is given to you when it is. You've just done Vox Solari, been introduced to Fortuna, and aside from giving you the blueprints to Ureli, the Wave Rider quest also introduces you to the Ventkid Syndicate based in Fortuna. I get that. But the fact that the whole conclusion of the quest hinges around this...
I can't get the part where you have to do the hang time. The hang time is what I'm hung up on. I can't finish it. It's like I'll be jumping in the air and I'll be coming down and then the numbers don't start accumulating until I'm almost already on the ground, and I'm assuming those numbers have something to do with the hang time. I could be wrong. That's just my perception of that. I've been saying for a while they need to take a break from major story quests and work on updating. Yeah, I agree, but they probably don't have the funds or time to do stuff like that because they would be neglecting. Cause I don't know how big their team is. I don't know how big Warframe's team is. And if it's not a big team, they probably can't, reallocate the manpower. That's just what I would assume.
Buyer from Deimos means that the player is
Because get Arcwing deploy thing, yeah, I still gotta get that. Honestly, might get that today, to be honest with you. But they definitely have the funds. I don't. Is it? Let me look. Let me see if it's a public company. Digital Extremes. 300, 500. I don't know the relative scale to that with 3 early quests that I haven't done yet. It's okay, really. What quests haven't you done, Ashley? Digital Extremes. It's a private company. It's a private company. So all their but it says here. Oh, it's 2014. Yeah, it's a private company, so their finances aren't going to get released. All right. They'd be neglecting late game. That's the thing. I think there's more late game players than there are early game players. So they really take priority, to be honest with you. Big publisher might have 1.5K per studio and 3 studios. Digital Extremes estimated annual revenue is currently $131 million per year. Estimated annual revenue. Yeah, but how much? Okay, but the thing about that is how much are they spending on marketing? What are they paying their employees? Stuff like that. That's also relevant. Because RuneScape, on paper, they're making a fuckload of money, but they're paying their employees shit, and the investors are taking almost the entire bulk of the earnings, because their statements they're a public company, so their statements get released, and everybody shits on them all the time. I've done every quest, but Wave Rider, Glass Gambit. So I don't know those. I do know Wave Rider. What are we discussing? This video is called "We Need to Talk About Warframe's Early Narrative." Sorry with the chat here. It's basically the early game quests. JMod get it's really bad. Yeah.
missing out on so much context for like who it actually is. And even when it's revealed who it is,
Hello, dear.
they would have no fucking clue.
That's true.
Look, I understand that rewrite
100%. I've said it before. While I'm doing the, I have heard that they have a bar and sleep pods at their headquarters. Who? You talking about Digital Extremes? Well, this one, Index 1. Index is annoying. The Mask of the Revenant. The one that requires you to go to status. Okay, I don't know those. I'm not sure about those. I've said this before. While I'm doing a quest, a random character will pop up. Boom! And they'll start talking. Hey there, Tino. What's going on here, mate? And it's like, who the fuck? Who are you? I'm trying to focus on killing these guys and bullet jump without getting nauseous. And they're just blasting me with dialogue, and then I don't read it. Or not read it. Yeah, well, I don't read it, and I don't listen to it. And then, just like this morning, I got a comment from some guy, another 40-year-old crying over the lore. He said he's eating a banana during the most emotional part of the game. Disgraceful. You fucking loser. And like, then people shit on me because I can't follow along. I'm eat my banana because I got to eat for energy, right? So it's like, you can't win in some of these scenarios. I'm just going to rant in there a little bit. Fun fact, I broke my Mask of the Revenant, and I cannot do it anymore. There you go. They lean super heavy on radio transmissions. Yeah, let's mix it up. Let's mix it up a little bit. Them radio transmissions do get, it's just, it ain't hitting. It ain't hitting all the time. You know, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's get some different stuff going on. These 40-year-olds are coming for you, Brad. They are. Quite literally and ironically.
Fighting the quest is a massive task, and I'm
All
not
right, let's
asking
keep going.
for that. I'm just saying, from the sense of a narrative standpoint, wouldn't it make more sense to wait until the player has done the Heart of Deimos quest for this to be available? Ascending the ladder of impact, next up we've got... This time, instead of unlocking just...
The Davari, okay, that's the first thing I did, the Davari Paradox. I was wondering what that was, but I can't remember what it was because it's the very first thing I did in the game. The story is great, but some people take it a bit too far. It's a game. Yeah, I get that. Wait, what are we watching? Sorry, I should probably tell people. I'll link this guy's video in the comments after I'm done with it. But we need to talk about Warframe's early narrative. It's basically like the early game quests, the lore and stuff like that. I think it's more of a, he's complaining about it. 1999 seems like it's trying to appeal to new players. Not sure how they'll connect it to the early game. Because if 1999 stuff is going to happen after a bunch of early and mid quests, they're never going to reach it, man. Is an in-game quest not for new players? Okay, all right. All right. Because I got a comment today about a guy talking about the lore, and I want to get you guys' perspective on it. But let's watch this video first. Let's finish this video first. Hey, Brad, finally caught a stream. I'm glad to hear Guy98. Thanks for being here, man.
Just a blueprint and a syndicate, this mission unlocks an open world, its own story missions, and an incredibly useful way of grinding for Warframes. Now, I'm going to come clean here and say that I haven't actually done this mission yet. You may ask me why, and the answer is really simple. Context. You see, the Druviri Paradox was added after the New War campaign, meaning that its story both provides context as well as benefits from the context of the events of the New War campaign. And I, as a story enjoyer, would really like to know that context. Initially, you could start Druviri Paradox as soon as you completed Vor's Prize, but in a recent change, this has been pushed back so that new players only get access to Druviri after completing the Uranus Junction on Saturn. This is somewhere around the middle of the early game, I think. As I said, I'm only up to the New War arc, so I'm not exactly sure.
So he must have made this video after they changed it, right? He made it 7 days ago. So he must have made this video after they changed the Druviri Paradox that you can't do it at the very beginning. Is that correct? Because I did not see that you can unlock it at Saturn. That was my first thing I did. I didn't even know what it was about. Airweezy talking about the Druviri Paradox. Yeah. There was a fucking doll, and there was some little guy, and then the guy was complaining about the doll, and I'm just like, what are we doing here? They changed it quite fast after it got introduced. Then I got that. Hey, good morning, Paradox. Or, sorry. Good morning, Hail Shot. I don't know why I called you Paradox. That's so funny. I hit that. I got in as soon as that window opened up. That's funny. Was a year ago, right? I don't know.
Sure where it sits on the timeline of early to late game. Now, like with the Wave Rider quest, you can simply just ignore this quest until after the New War like I'm doing, but the fact this quest locks behind it some really useful stuff makes it a little more annoying to put off rather than just waiting for a Warframe blueprint and access to a syndicate. And finally, my main point of contention with early game story and the whole reason I made this video, the Heart of Deimos quest. The Heart of Deimos is a main story quest that is required to progress past Mars. To give a little perspective, at this point in the game, a new player has probably either just completed Once Awake or Archwing, and both of these quests...
I haven't done Archwing at that point. Once Awake, probably. That doesn't sound familiar, though. I'm stuck at work. I'm ready to be off to watch the stream. Yeah, me too, man. Do you even know what taking a break from means? What are you talking about? When it was introduced, you started in, not the normal way. Yeah. Be a 2-pass to choose between new players. Scrap that idea. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. Infested enemies? Okay, I may have done that at the time. Dude, Heart of Deimos was one of the first things I did, too. It was the second, I think it was the second video I made. Honestly. Good morning, Kitara. What's up, man?
Were added in 2014 and followed the story on from Vor's Prize. Heart of Deimos was added to the game in August 2020 and was the final story mission before the New War campaign. So you can see how this leads to a little bit of narrative dissonance for new players. Quick spoiler warning, but narratively the quest sees the player travelling to the moon of Deimos as it has suddenly appeared in the origin system covered in the infection. At this point the player would have a rudimentary understanding of what the infection is, so that's fine, but then you're introduced to the Entrati family. A family of Orokin. Now, forgive my confusion here, but isn't this a major spoiler? Narratively, the player isn't supposed to know Orokin still exist until the reveal of Ballas when he yoinks the Lotus, and I'm sorry, but robbing the entire narrative punch from that reveal for an open world that the player isn't going to be able to do anything in.
What is going on? We're reacting to a video. Wait, they're Orokin? Orokin are blue people, and somebody said Orokin are just blue. It's just, all right, you guys are going to correct me, but it's like I can't even think of the fucking word, but they're blue for a reason. So, and blue people are Orokin. I played years ago, so I got past Mars without doing the Deimos quest. And now I came back after years of not playing, and I just did the War Within and still haven't got... I like the Heart of Demos, dude. That's a good one. Their family. Okay. Yep. Yep.
And until much later down the line, feels like a bit of a misfire. As I said, Heart of Deimos was the last thing released before the new war, meaning that on release, people playing would have already completed Apostasy Prologue and experienced Ballas's reveal as it was intended, but that's robbed from new players at the moment. And as much as I enjoy slaughtering fish for daughter— oh no, she's got glasses. Oh no.
Specimen.
I could have waited to meet her instead of blowing my narrative load early like some creative writing major being touched by a woman for the first time. Look, I'm not a game developer, and all props to DE, but would it really be that hard to just not make Deimos a mandatory quest to do at that point in the game? Ideally,
Where's that?
to just not make Deimos a mandatory quest.
The Ceres Junction? It's so confusing. There's so many different junctions and planets that unlock specific things. It's hard to keep track of it. Yeah, why daughter talk like that? Yeah. You mean sister? Ruling upper class of humanity. Yeah, so like the high class of humanity. Okay. Yeah, that's basically what I was getting at there. I don't know what it is. Yeah, everybody likes daughter. I don't know. I don't think the being Organs is a spoiler. There's remnants of all factions in the system besides ball-ass reveal. Still hits hard because it's so confusing. Like, it's just very confusing. Like, when ball-ass jumped into the picture, I'm like, all right, who's it? I didn't link the two that, hey, they're both blue. Maybe they're, you know, this and that. I don't know. Maybe I'm a dumbass. Probably. At least that's what people in the comment section would be saying.
Quest to do at that point in the game. Ideally, I'd love for some sort of instance world state where Deimos appears on your...
I think this needs to be way more organized because everything is just thrown out there. I think there should be more of a clearer path, even though I do like the way this looks, the solar system. Maybe have more of a clearer direction on like where you should go. Well, you can because when you click on the planets, it tells you where to go. But it doesn't tell you like the importance of each one and what each one is going to do for you. Like you have to already go through the planet to actually, you know, get that figured out. You have already linked this video on Discord and suggestions? Yeah, I know. What do you mean? What are you saying? I don't know. I wish there was more of a clearer path. Because, I don't know. Could have done with a cutscene where they explain the long arm fashion trend. Yeah, I don't get why they got long arms. Was that ever explained to me? I think that's the main issue for new players. It all made sense once, and then content got added. Yeah, it probably did. It probably did. I don't know. It's just confusing. Like, I'm still confused.
Map like it does in lore, but I'd settle for it simply requiring the completion of Apostasy's Prologue, or hell, even the sacrifice for it to unlock. If nothing else, just to keep the narrative punch of Ballas's appearance and the subsequent reveals intact. I don't know, it feels wrong to have it there. I get that you want to have the introduction of all your open worlds done and out of the way, giving players all of their options as soon as possible, but realistically, a new player isn't going to be able to do much on Deimos at that point. Again, I'm not a game
I haven't went to Deimos and done anything, like any open worlds, since I beat the quest. And that's another thing. Let me go back to this. His little insert here.
Able to do much on is all of.
So these little quests here. Okay, well, not these specifically. Hold on, what are these? Okay, not these specifically. Let me read what you guys are saying before I say what I was gonna say. Yo, late stream. What's up, Otto? From Monkey Pro Dinners. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Make sure you drink the vodka, water. Another thing is that, so they kept the old content with the planets and stuff like that for you to complete, but it's extremely repetitive. And it's doing the same thing, you know, do X, Y, and Z, but you got to do X, Y, and Z on like 7 different missions on the same planet. and it's just very repetitive, and it can push you to boredom a lot faster instead of being more engaging or have more relevance to what you're doing. And I know people say that, well, it's to introduce you to a specific mechanic. Okay, that's cool, and it was made back then, but you already did a mission where you were introduced to the mechanic and you did it one time. So now you got to go back to the other planet, get reintroduced to that mechanic, and then really holding your hand, you know, they're trying to get you to crawl before you walk with that specific mechanic that you already learned. I think maybe gamers are more smarter nowadays. I'm not sure. I would agree, cut out a lot of the star chart, leave star chart. Yeah, because people keep telling me, still path, still path, still path. And it's like, I ain't there yet. You know, I still got to do all these missions. And then when I do them, I'm getting absolutely carried because somebody uses Mirage. Is that his name? And they one-shot I don't even kill anything. I'm a solo player and I get bored and help people. Yeah. You have to hold on. You have to create like little goals for yourself or you'll get bored doing those redundant missions. True, that's why I stopped playing and I'm trying to play more. Yeah, you can fall into like a boredom loophole where you're kind of stuck. Like that, it hit me while streaming. You know, I streamed to people and I got bored. So I can only imagine people like, God, this again. All right, defense. Okay, sit here 5 minutes and we'll leave. Like there's like no relevance to it. I'm at that point where I'm on Zeraman. I'm stuck because I can't beat it by myself. I haven't got there yet. I play Warframe because I like the feeling of getting new stuff and making my build stronger. So I end up like a loot goblin, ignoring all my quests because, okay, that's a different perspective. I like that. I don't really like running missions. Truth. And then you farm said mission for materials, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Brad. Hey, chat. What's up, Scrappy? Yeah, I get it's a shooter-looter, but I would like more relevance to some of the early game stuff or even the mid-game, because I think I'm mid-game. Would you guys agree that I'm mid-game now? I'm approaching end-game, even though I'm not good at the game, but just in relevance to the completion of the game. My goal when I started was completing each planet before moving on into the next one, so I was never too overwhelmed. Okay, I've done that with a couple planets, but again, I got bored. And also, you can't even do that because even on Earth, you have to be MR5 to complete Earth. And while you're on Earth, you're like MR1 through 3. So you can't even complete everything on that Earth before you move forward. So that's the problem I ran into. That's why I didn't complete it like that. Start a mid-game? Okay. Yeah, you're mid-game? All right. Early mid-game? All right. All right.
Of their options as soon as possible.
Let's finish this.
Realistically, a new player isn't going to be able to do much on Deimos at that point. Again, I'm not a game developer, but it just feels too early to introduce that. Look, the story is good. Like, really good. And that's why this stuff bugs me so much. I get that playing through the story chronologically or as it was released would be difficult to configure. I understand that. But I can't help but feel like the way that it's currently given to players prevents them from fully enjoying everything this game has to offer narratively. Alright, that's it. I wanted to put something out there while I was waiting because I really do enjoy this game and I enjoy the story. It's just, yeah, the way it is at the moment, it's just a little confusing. That's all. It's confusing, and I feel like for such a good story, the way that it's given is just doing itself a disservice. I promise, I'm only doing this out of a sense of enjoyment, but if you'll excuse me, I now have to go and figure out how the fuck to get my space mother back.
Get your ass back here!
So he probably hasn't done the new war then. If he hasn't done the new war, then he probably hasn't gotten her back yet. So I'm a little bit more ahead of him, I believe. All right. I like that video. It's good. I wish he capitalized on telling us where he was and stuff like that. Let me hold on a second. I want to link you guys this. Just in case you want to watch it, comment or something like that. I don't know if you can just click that if you want to. It's a good video. Yeah, I wish he told us a little bit more about where he was in relevance to the story. I'm looking for a build. I'm legit bored because I'm farming mastery, because I'm too weak to play defense all day. Playing defense all day for me is boring. I wouldn't want to do that. I do enjoy lore games and exploring and stuff like that. Can anyone tell me what's happening here? Yeah, we're doing some reaction stuff, talking about the game. I don't know. We're just hanging out, man. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Christmas game earlier this year? Yeah, there's presents underneath my tree. Yeah, defense is only fun if the party is chatty. Okay. I haven't experienced that yet because I played this game mostly while live streaming. So I have a different perspective than you guys on that. Been having a rough few days, so might as well watch a new creator stream a game. Hey, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope everything gets better with you. And I appreciate you being here. I'm just grinding out the ranks in Warframe. His necromech is still cooking. So he hasn't done new war yet. Ah, yeah, good eye, Ashram one. Good eye. Yeah, and that reminds me, I got a comment this morning. That was interesting. I'll read it to you. This guy said, it gets boring unless you're trying different builds and such. I still think that's boring too to me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm a casual, or I might be a casual to the game. I just don't find that stuff too interesting. I'm way more interested in the quest line and lore. Have you watched Legendary Josh video? Yes, I have. I have. This guy said, I hate Warframe's narrative style with passion. It is so pretentious and convoluted. It is vague, but not in a smart way. It doesn't respect the gamer's intelligence, so they are able to figure it out. It is only vague to show off. It's like having an immature college student reading you his poetry, his highly advanced, complex, and revolutionary poetry. The dude's fucking pissed. I never listen on the stories on Warframe when I'm new, so I appreciate your vids. I'm learning a lot. Oh, thank you, man. But that guy's got an interesting point of view because I can agree on some of the missions. They're just like throwing dialogue at you, and they're being super vague. Like even during the intro of the game, like you're introduced to like this boss guy. Who the fuck is it? Who is it? Like I didn't know who it was whenever I did the intro of the game. What games do you... Oh, shit. What games do you guy want to see badly play if you're from Warframe? I don't know what that means. What games... I don't know what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I like getting different perspectives from people because, like, Hellshot, you say, I play Warframe to play Warframe. That's it for me. Like, it's hard to get feedback from a player that's like, I love Warframe. I will play Warframe just to play Warframe. Same thing with anybody that's just dedicated to the game. But it's also interesting to see your inside of the game as well. Let's see here. Hi, to be fair, for the MR grind, now there are many good mission types for XP rates compared to the one defense. No, I don't understand. I don't understand. Mushia, sorry. I would love to watch Brad play really bad and short indie games. It's a possibility. Viewership's gonna tank. The story would make more sense if it wasn't being dropped when it's in the background. Yep, I've said that before. They meant, what games would we'd like to watch you play? Oh, okay. Thanks, Ashelman. I can't speak English. I can't read. I can't comprehend. Also, in the development of Warframe, there's a limited time event mission. I don't like those. That's good for in-game players, not for players like me. They've got a lot to do. So it's easy to miss it. The gameplay is the hook for me. Never been a story guy. Okay, interesting. I'm not too much into mini stories, but Warframe's got an interesting one, so I can get into it. The only other story I've really been into, Halo, had a great story. Legacy of Kain series had a great story. Those are two that come to mind immediately. Def, want to watch you play Cyberpunk? Okay, I've seen people say that, so it's a possibility. I find it fun, just get stronger. I like the storiness of Warframe, but it's kind of hard to understand. Yep, very, very hard to understand. I wonder if the people in the studio also understand the story, like, extremely well. Or if there's some people in the studio that's like, yeah, I don't get this part. And they're the ones making it, right? Well, I do have ups and downs. It's just addicting. As I've said before, I run the market on their making plat, gifting others. Okay. I play Warframe because I like the game, but I have no friends to play with. Join the Discord. You'll have plenty of friends to play with, my brother. Scrappy, people are just so good at Warframe. I got a lot of valuable tips that made no sense to me at the time when starting out. You get tunnel vision. That's another thing. That's another thing. I'm going to comment on that here in a second. Just give me a second, Scrappy. Wait, I want to see you play Last of Us. Last of Us, is Oh, I can't remember which one Last of Us is. Ever played Fable? No. When I got my original Xbox, it came with it, and I never played it. Hi, just got in. I'd like to watch you play Halo and Once Human. Okay. I'd love to play Halo. The first one. The first one's the best, man. Dude, the first one's the best, dude. Let's see what else. I, for one, would love to watch you play Detroit. Become Human. Super cosmetic. Choice-based game. Good for discussions and barely a dull moment. Okay, I love games with no dull moments. I like to keep things entertaining. Let's see here. Let's see. I wish Activision would play project. It's similar to Dark Souls and Delivery Story. Text below. If you like the lore, you can see Starlady videos. Make great videos exploring the many things Warframe try to explain. I like doing it on my own. I like discovering it on my own. It's a zombie-based story game. I like zombie stuff. Fable 2 is incredible. Play Fable. The story is hard to understand at first, but it gets slightly clearer as you do more stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. I'm a Destiny 2 player that's been playing Warframe for a couple of weeks now. I'm MR10. Jesus. You're MR10 after a couple of weeks? I just got MR9. You feel like you're falling out of love with it now? Why is that, Sir Deadly? I took a break from Warframe for 5 years. Just got back into it last year. Detroit Became Human is a great game too. Because every time I look up a build on YouTube, it seems almost impossible to achieve. Don't look up builds. That takes the fun out of it. For me. Because there's other games that are like that. They're like, here's the best way to do it. You'll conquer the game. You'll beat it. Good to go. Like, that's kind of boring. Like, if you beat it too fast, it takes a lot of the fun out for me. Like, that's why I enjoy Dark Souls 3 so much. Because I didn't look up anything until... Wait, when did I look that up? There's one thing I looked up, and it was how to get on top... If you play Dark Souls 3, I'm not going to spoil it if you haven't. It's how to jump on the roof in the beginning to get a specific item to help you level your weapon. Or something like that. I looked that up. Nothing else. I looked up nothing else. And it was such a fun game to me because I explored and learned everything myself. I love watching you play Warframe, but I'm worried you're burning out, though. The content's too fast. Brooks, going to comment on that in a second. Let me get through these chats. Because I'll tell you why I'm taking a short break from Warframe. You won't have any of the mods in the builds anyway. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Fun fact, the new Stark voice actor is the same person who voices Gabriel in Ultrakill. All right. We should watch a something video. He does a lot of videos of the history of Warframes. I might do a Prime video. Watch a Prime things. If you guys have any suggestions, go in the Discord and throw it in the suggestions tab. I'll check it out. Okay, so the reason why I'm taking a short break from Warframe, couple reasons. Couple reasons, right? I can buy you the Last of Us game if you want. No, I'll buy it. No, I'll buy it. So the reason why I'm taking a short break from Warframe is that there's a couple reasons. One reason specifically, so I think people are like tuning into the streams. They're like becoming regulars. And at the beginning, they were like super patient with me, right? Let me discover things, let me play it, at my pace and all that other stuff. But I think people are starting to get a little more impatient with me, and they're backseat gaming way harder just to give me the answer so that I progress through it and get the quest completed. A lot of backseat gaming. And I'm not saying that's like a super negative thing, because there are worse things that people can say in the chat, but the backseat gaming was getting really bad. And I watch my own videos, and I look at the chat 100% of the time to see what people are saying. There was a lot of backseat gaming. And it kind of kills the mood of the stream. I'm just being honest. I'm not a fucking bitch ass fucking complainer. I'm just being honest. The backseat gaming was killing the mood of the stream. And I'm really not trying to be that guy where it's the chat's fault. Not that guy. But I just want people, because it's starting to cause a little bit of distress in the chat. Guys, let them play. Hey, do this. Hey, do that. You know, I know you're trying to help, but I think people are starting to get a little less impatient, or a little more impatient with that specifically. So there's just needs to be a little bit of break. Let's just take a breather. And plus, I think people are also, I've been seeing more and more people suggest other games. Hey, do this. Hey, do that. So I think other people are also be like, maybe they're getting a little bit of a burnout as well with just seeing Warframe videos. And I am more than happy to mix it up. Like today, viewership took a huge hit today, but that is totally fine, man. We got to keep it entertaining. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's read some of this chat here. I hope I'm not backseat gaming, but if I am, ignore us. No. Like, I'm not going to be calling out anybody. I could, because I know the names. But no. It's like I said, it's not. There's worse things that could happen. It's not that big of a deal. It's just something I've noticed. In New War chat, Carrie Bradley? No. During the school scene, which is fine. Like, some of that stuff is totally fine. Like, right? Some of the things that I do is for comedic effect. Like, what I could have done in the school scene was really focus and really try and do this and that. But that would have been boring for the stream, right? I don't want the stream to be boring. I don't want there to be dull moments. So I took a comedic effect, a comedic route. Like, hey, chat, what's the answer here? And try to make it a funny situation. So we can progress through the quest and we can get going. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. I'll shut up. You are human, man. I would get tilted by chat. I haven't really got mad. Backseaters are going to be in every game. That's true. Backseat in Warframe is horrible. When I started to play, I just went to the official wiki and started to look and understand what I wanted to do. I personally just think Brad should play how he wants. Yeah, that's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. I just want to have fun. Viewership, yeah, you got to take risk, Airweezy, that's right. You should definitely play other games. You're subconsciously figuring out Warframe's not your game. That's not true. I mean, I like doing the quests. It's just some of the quests just don't hit as hard as others. Like, I did the New War, great quest, hit. It was fucking awesome. And then I did Veilbreaker, and it didn't hit because it just wasn't that engaging as New War was. But that's okay. That's how it is. Do you have a vid of defeating Eidolon? I did one on stream, and I had no idea what I was doing. Would love to see some from Software. Yep, it's coming. Some from Software. That's like my number one thing I want to do on stream. Super fun. To BH, it was expected you get bored of Warframe. It's not that I'm bored. That's not what I said at all. I'm not bored of it. The way you were playing it, Warframe is an experience you should go through, but you skip so much. It's speedrun it, basically, in my opinion. Like, I'm not bored of it. When did you hear me say I was bored of it? I'm not bored at all. And the reason why I don't mind getting, like I want to make content on the game. I'm not one of those guys that puts a video out a week. I cannot do that. I like putting content out there for people to be entertained and enjoy. Like, I don't want to, all right, guys, see you next week. I got to grind something for this game. I want to put content out there. I was very impressed with your MR9 performance. I didn't pass that MR on the first try. So I got on my second try. It took me a few tries. Yeah. Warframe is good, but sometimes it's better to not do quests and just take chat on fishing or mining because it will help you in the future. Relax sometimes. Yeah. That's why we're doing something like today. It's kind of relaxing. Chat does need to chill sometimes to let people experience the game. I think as long as you enjoy what you play, your base viewership will continue to grow. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about the viewership numbers. That's not a huge deal for me. As long as we get better and learn each time. I just woke up, made it pretty late here. About an hour late, no big deal. Rule breakers needed for Archon hunts? Yeah, I get it. Maybe Hogwarts Legacy because I've never watched anyone play it on here, and I'd love to see your take on it. Break from Warframe? Okay. One thing I hate about Warframe is when you're getting carried, it feels like I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna fall. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's easy to get carried in the game when you're playing with other players. Warframe keeps adding new content, so every time you leave and come back later. Yeah, that's true. Brad, can you send Warframe mod suggestions? Brad, can you send Warframe mods suggestions, like adding a mission that all members in Dojo can participate? I don't know what you're saying, Jinx. No, Airweezy, I'm just stupid. Is that a Christmas tree on the moon? It is. After 3K hours in Warframe, I play Warframe when I want to, not when I have to. The game is very repetitive, but the new content is getting better and better. I agree. Practically live in the universe and do so much. Yep. I made a friend here in Discord that I play with. I'm always frustrated when content gets so hard and I need help. Yeah. I'm not saying I'm going to quit I'm not quitting Warframe at all. That's not what I'm saying. I want to mix it up. I'm not a guy that's repetitive. I can't do the same thing. If you've watched my old content, if you've watched every single video that I've ever put out on my channel, I never repeat the same joke twice. Like, I'm not a broken record. I'm always mixing it up. I'm always saying new things, doing new things. So I don't want to be repetitive. I don't want every stream to be Warframe. I want some streams to be interactive. I want some streams to be a different game, right? I want some videos to be a different game. But I'm trying to figure out the best moment to upload a new game on my channel. Because if I just do Warframe, people will be like, he's a Warframe YouTuber. Nope. I will not do that. I only do what I am passionate about. And if I'm not doing it. So if I hated Warframe, I would quit the videos today. So I'll tell you if I need a break. You know, I'm honest, man. I'm not a good liar, so I'll tell you. Go fishing and ask chat to help on fishing. I don't even see the point on fishing, though. I'm going to make some beef patties because McDonald's is not good for you. Okay, I got to make... Oh, my God. Yo, Mr. Nuggy, dude. Yo, Mr. Nuggy coming in again, baby. Yo, Mr. Nuggy. Let's go, dude. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, dude. Thank you, man. Seen a lot of non-members. You the man, dude. Dude, you the man. Dude, you're the man, brother. Hey, members. Y'all got emojis. Use them emojis. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Mr. Nuggy, thank you, brother. I don't want to miss chats before your thing, but thank you so much, brother. Means so much to me. You have no idea, Mr. Nuggy. Thank you, brother. Means a lot. It really, really does. Got to make a burrito. Be back in 10. All right. You're very close to getting caught up with story-wise. Yeah, I know. That's something that I am excited about. You got to be quick, Airweezy. You got to be quick. Wow. Yeah, Mr. Nugget, you're the man, brother. Holy fuck. Wow. Thank you, man. Fuck. I need to come up with more words other than thank you. I need to learn more fucking languages to say thank you in because I want to show more appreciation. I hope my genuine behavior is I hope you understand. Thank you. It means so much. Thank you. I'd buy you a nice steak dinner if I could. I don't know where you live though. All right, let's see. Yep, common Mr. Nugget W. Yep. He's taking a lot of W's. Need to expand that vocab. Yeah. In the South, we don't have dictionaries down here. Even the official Warframe content creators don't stay just in the game. We receive new content about 3 months. Okay. Yep. And I don't mind always making Warframe content. I just want to mix it up and do other things as well. Because, dude, guys, I can't stress enough. check out my other videos. Because if you like me playing Warframe and you enjoy those games, you gonna like it. I'm the same guy, just with way less views. I'm the same guy. Brad forgot to mention in Discord, I would say pin the video I sent that tells you how to connect Discord. Oh, okay, that's you, XW? I guess it does, because AutoX Wonders, yep. Guys, if you link your YouTube to your Discord, it's completely safe, in my opinion. I got mine linked. Somebody hacks me, I'll let you know. But if you're a member, you'll automatically get the member role in the Discord. I'll go ahead and link the Discord right now for you guys. One second. Stand by. But yeah, I'll pin the message in general chat if you don't know how to do it. Somebody just called me Asthma, Brad. Let's talk about Asmongold for a second. I want to mention something that I saw recently. I pinned it, AXW. Appreciate the professionalism. If you're confused, go to general chat on how to connect your Buffalo. Let's go, baby. Hey, Buffalo. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for being part of the community, baby. Enjoy them emojis. Thanks for being an investor. Suggested vids on Discord win. Oh, you want me to look at these? Okay, yeah, I'll check them out here in a second. Let me catch up on chats and we'll talk about Asmongold. I want to mention something about him. You can make it people can't see your connected YouTube account. In connections, you can make it so that people can't see your connected YouTube account. Okay, wet noodle. All right. Hellshot. I will be taking a big break from Warframe when Remnant 2 final DLC drops soon. Anniversary. Yep, all that. Okay. Everybody needs a break every now and then. I think people want you to stay in Warframe because it's very easy to try it and then left in the corner because you have to actually look outside to fully understand the game flow. I mean, like outside perspectives? Brad is Tekken 2 Pro? Yes! Did you watch that video? Did you watch my Tekken 2 video? That was my first full like gameplay video. I loved it, man. I'd love to do that shit, man. Gym stream win? I can't do it at the gym, but I can do like a workout. I'll tell you what, motherfuckers. I'll tell you what. If thanks for checking that out, Miraculous. My fries got burnt because my fries were burning, and the oven was getting hot, heating up the fucking room. That was my old house. If I hit 5K subscribers, I'll do like a workout stream or something. I'll do something like that. Like I can do that kind of stuff. Show you guys how to get fucking. Hold on. It's coming. Oh shit. Hold on. Look at the arm. Oh shit. You guys want arms like this? Oh shit. But yeah, I can do like some workout streams or something. Show people how to do proper form. Maybe people can be like, if somebody was like, do 100 push-ups without stopping right now, I'll gift $1,000. I don't know. I'm just making shit up at this point. I'll be like, yeah, all right, let's do it. Let's do some challenges. Let's keep it fucking entertaining. Let's keep it interesting. I binged all your videos this week, and I wish we got to know each other sooner. Thanks, man. Thank you, dude. I need arms like that. I actually am gifted. There's like certain body parts that I'm gifted, and others I'm not. Need an arm like that. Okay, let me check out the... Oh yeah, let's talk about Asmongold for a second. I saw... You know how there's fucking crazy drama in the world, right? That's fucking so stupid. So stupid. Like last night I got on to check out the fights. Because there's fights this weekend, the UFC fights. And I wanted to check out the press conference. And, you know, kind of looking at some stuff on Twitter, like, you know, whatever. And then I scroll one down, and it's Keemstar. This guy, he's flirting with this 18-year-old. He's a creep. It's like, what's the drama? Like, what's the... Two adults flirting? That's the drama? That's what we're doing? Are you fucking kidding me? People need to shut the fuck up. That shit makes me so mad. Because people are such losers. They got nothing interesting to say in the fucking world. And now they got... This guy's weird. How? He trust me? Shut the fuck up. Get some talent. You see Speed tap out at Aiden Ross? No. That doesn't surprise me. They both can't fight, so I don't know. Sorry about the rant. Sorry about it. All right, outside the game, like for tutorials for mods and special missions, but after you understand the basics, it's very easy. All right, I don't know what that means. All right, but here's something that can be interesting here. Asmongold is, dude, you guys got to take care of your health, man. Merry Christmas, y'all. Didn't realize it's December. It is. You got to take care of your health, man. It sucks, man. I hate to hear it. The dude lives a very unhealthy life with, like, not exercising and just kind of eating junk. You'd be amazed what you can get away with when you exercise on a regular basis. You'd be really amazed. Don't be afraid to go for a jog. Don't be afraid, go for a little run, half a mile. Go for a fucking jog, man. Because if you ain't got good health, it makes life so miserable. Because life's hard as it is already, man. You don't need to be worrying about shit that you don't need to be worrying about. You know what I mean? Go do some exercise. I hate that for Asmon. I don't like to see anybody struggle. It sucks, man. He never tried fruit. I thought he's kidding. Yeah. Yeah, sweat is good. Sweat is like, it gets the toxins out of your body. It leaves your pores. You ever notice that if you eat like onions and shit like that and you start sweating? You smell like onions. It's getting the toxins out of your body, man. Same with urine and stuff like that, but it's not the same. Asmon's a mess. Yeah. I used to watch Asmon until he got into all the Twitter drama, and I was like, I don't really like this stuff. But I remember he was talking about the Elden Ring DLC being too hard, and then chat was fucking bitching at him. But everything that happens in his life is self-inflicted. He says, guys, I don't want to do this. I want to do it my way. And he says, I'm going through some mental health stuff, men's mental health, women's mental health, it's something to talk about. But he knows he's having troubles, but he also doesn't do anything about it. And that's self-inflicted. If you're going through some struggles and you do nothing about it, it's your fault. Do something about it. That's when I was like, yeah, he needs to reach out to somebody. Somebody needs to reach out to him. Help him out. Asmon doing, he's living an unhealthy life. He had to go to the emergency room. He's high blood pressure. But yeah, man, don't be afraid to go to the doctor, get your levels checked. Don't be afraid to go on a run. Don't be afraid to go to the gym. 20 bomb. LOL, man. Yeah, he almost threw up after eating some fruit. I saw that. That was a funny stream. It was the charity stream, right? When he took a bite of a tomato. I don't like tomatoes myself. Tomato's a vegetable, ain't it? But he tried to eat a salad. He almost threw up. It's hilarious. Don't be afraid of doing a backflip. I could do a somersault. I can't do a backflip. I could do a somersault. I was thinking about it last night. Ah, motherfucker. Got me with the fucking arm. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Tomato is a fruit. Debatable. I don't like tomatoes. Yeah, who's counting? All right. I was going to say something else. I could do another reaction. I'll check the suggestions here in a second. Watermelon's a berry? Are you sure? I love watermelon. Had watermelon yesterday. Some light jogging? Yeah. One. Bro. Everybody I take to the gym that doesn't go to the gym, they have diarrhea the next couple of days. Do you want to know why? Because your body is working that garbage out of your system. Like, I remember last time a buddy went to work, he's like, dude, I had diarrhea past 2 days, man. It's like, yeah. Because you got to get that junk out of you, man. All right, let me look at the suggestions here. All right, got some Warframe videos here. Do you guys want to see a Warframe video, or you want to see another video reaction? Just let me know in the chat. There's not a lot of people in here to do a poll. Have you tried the game 6 days? No. Warframe? No Warframe. You said you're taking a break, so take one. Well, taking a break from the game on stream. Anything works. Prime trailers or old cinematics would be fun. Whatever you like. All right. We're mixed. No. Hey, Kong, I don't know how old you are, but if you're a young guy, if you're I think anywhere for males specifically, if you're anywhere between like, see whenever you hit, let's say if you're a male and you hit puberty around 12 years old, I don't know what the average age is, but if you're a healthy teenager up until mid 30s, you really don't need a ton of recovery because your body's really, really healthy. Well, that's if you're healthy, but yeah, if you're a young guy, you don't really need that much fucking recovery, man. Don't stress the recovery. Just work out hard. Your body at that age, your body will tell you when you need to recover. You'll hit a wall. I say mid-30s because if you work out starting in your teenage years and you're consistent up through your 20s, dude, people underestimate the power of working out and being healthy. You will be fine. Like I remember when I was a teenager, I was working out every single day. That was fine. Genetics play a role in it, but you'll feel it. All right, let's see here. I started going to the gym at 12 because of posture issues. Stopped going at 15. Do other sports. I should really get back to it. Yeah, get back to it. It's never too late. Just like that song, it's not too late. It's never too late. Let's see here. All right, we'll do another reaction here. Let me see what's on my YouTube homepage. There might be another Warframe video or something. I wish I had the same motivation to work out as I have to play games. You have to create the motivation, Lewis. Like, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example here. Girls, if you're straight, assuming you're a man, you're a straight man. You know, women predominantly like fit men, fit bodies and stuff. And let's say you're getting like some sort of attention from women. That's motivation to get into the gym, right? If you see like a beautiful girl, like, oh, I'd love to say hey to her, but I'm not locked in. Let me go ahead and lock in and get this body, baby. Because people underestimate the power of strength, health, and wellness. That's what I used to do when I was younger. Check members chat. Okay. Any physical sport is fine. You don't necessarily have to be like a bodybuilder. Funny green cat archives. How to summon void demons. I am not going to click that. I don't know what that is. What is that? My motivation is power. There you go. Anyone watch the new Alien? No. Dude, I get the most... I don't ever use this YouTube to watch videos. I get the most random fucking videos. God, dude, it's all fucking game drama. Like this one says, the worst gaming company in history. Just gaming drama. It's just boring. I'm tired of the drama. I can't even use social media. I can't use the internet. It's just all drama. We're going through like a drama era. I'm tired of it. Makes me want to take a break from the fucking internet altogether, to be honest with you. All right. I'll get another video here. This one says... Hold on. Let me pause these for a sec. Warframe minus 90% projectile speed. Grenade launcher. Warframe. The FPS drop kill. Are these like builds? Here, let's look at them. Let's see what these people are saying. I've never watched a Warframe video like this. So let me go ahead and plug this in here. One sec. Okay. The game industry drama anymore. It's getting bland. Yeah. Like gaming back in its golden age is some serious thing now. Yeah, I made a couple videos about games and stuff like that and why some games were successful and why others aren't. But I did like one video on it, or two videos. I did two videos, one for general gaming and one for RuneScape specifically. Zitawhoop? Yeah. Here it is. Let's see what this is. I don't know what this is. Maximiliano with 1,000 CLP. Thank you, man. Watch the series I send you on Discord. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Thank you for the 1,000 CLP. Thank you, brother. You may find mean builds. It's like kill all enemy. All right.
You were defeated the last time because your surface weapons failed you. It's prototype for the next generation Atlantean soldier.
I don't know what this is. Is this like a .exe type of video? I'm gonna turn it down in case the music's copyright.
Actually, the number is getting up.
Yeah, this is like a .exe video.
I love the explosion.
Hello there. Oh, hell no.
This seems like an acquired taste. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tuning out. I'm sorry. No disrespect to this guy. I think this is an acquired taste for the game. This is there's no way it's a niche thing either because it's got 170,000 views. That's the dude. The heart is in the way. That is so annoying. I can't see. That's the Janice Key guy meme. I don't know. Yeah, foreign to me. I don't know these things. I don't watch those, but I get it. Yeah, I don't get it. All right, send me something else. Path of Exile. A trailer for Path of Exile. Let's check it out. I'm open to new games, man.
Rayclast is a cursed land. You'd have to be mad to settle here. And yet, welcome to King's March. It's not much yet, but with your help, we can erect the greatest city Rayclast has ever seen. We'll need resources.
It's kind of got like a Diablo style to it. Looks like.
And savvy planning.
I've never played this. Is this new?
Soon we'll attract settlers, craftsmen, fortune seekers, and of course, pirates.
My only thing about games like this is that it's not personal enough for me. And this is going to sound stupid. I've never told anybody this, so I'm winging it here. Is that it's not personal enough for me. I'll give you an example. Has anybody played the God of War, the new God of Wars here? God of War and then God of War Ragnarok. If you don't like grinding, you don't like it. It's not that I don't like grinding. It's just that if that's the main part of the game, then I'm probably not going to enjoy it. But okay, you have. This update also lets you respect humor. Oh, this is not a new game. So the first God of War, I loved. I loved it. Damn, I loved it. And I enjoyed it more than God of War Ragnarok. And I'll tell you why. This is going to sound really stupid. But with God of War, the first God of War, I was super into it because I was closer to the character. Right? The enemies were a little bigger. The combat was a little bit more personalized. Like, for an example, when I hit an enemy, I saw the axe hit the enemy. Right? There was like a little bit of a delay when the character moved because it was a little bit more real. It was more personal. But in the new game, it's slice, it's gone. That personalized feeling really kind of, I don't know, just it seemed like more of an action game instead of more of a real personal game. Does that anybody kind of understand what I'm saying here? Yep, it's more Diablo. Never played Diablo, but yeah. Yo, my first time making a live. Hey, thanks for coming in, Tom My Heel. All right. Thank you for joining in, man. Much love from New Zealand. Yo, thank you, man. That's so cool. That's cool, man. Thank you, brother. Hey, I'm a member now. Yes, you are. It's a looter with complicated itemization mechanics. Okay. Love the streams. Keep them coming, says Dota. Thank you, Dota. Maximilian gifted 1 membership. Hey, thanks, man. Somebody got lucky here. Looks like Kane got it. Thank you, man. Means a lot, brother. Thank you so much. It gives you that feeling, Airweezy? Okay. Yep. All right. I'll check out. Hey, Airweezy, if you want to drop a trailer or something like that into the suggestion chat, I'll check it out. Yo, The Last of Us is my favorite game of all time. Great game. Never played it. Never played it. I don't even know if I've ever seen gameplay on it, to be honest with you. Ashen one, yeah, like the weight of combat, how different weapons feel and hit. Yep, stuff like that. Yep. 100%. I like that more personalized feeling. And the God of War Ragnarok had such a great story too. But the combat, for me, I liked it, but I didn't like it as much as the first one, just because the first one was closer. Character was closer. And it's a stupid fucking opinion, but it's how I felt about it. Last of Us might be your style. Maybe, huh? I dropped other thing membership. Okay, got you, Em. I'll check it out. Or got you, fucking Maximiliano. Sorry. I just started Elden Ring, already 10 hours in. Elden Ring is one of my favorite games of all fucking time, man. I got a few videos on it. Loved it. Don't even watch anything if you do playing the game naturally. Yep, that's how I do my games nowadays. I don't watch anything on it. I just jump into it. Isn't PoE? I don't know. I cried, raged, and shit my pants. There you go. That sounds like a good time to me. All right, here's the Last of Us story trailer. Let's check this one out. A story trailer? Okay. Let's look at it. I'm assuming it's on PC. I'm assuming. 11 years ago? They got an updated one? I don't know if it's on PC. Hey, I got a stream, although to be frank, I only learned about the channel 3 days ago. I'm glad you're here, Dizalden. Thanks for showing up. A little bit of a boring stream today. No, not really going to be doing a whole lot of gameplay. I might play a game, but taking a short break from Warframe. So. Yeah, Kang, don't be obligated to stay up. No big deal. Watch the PS5 version trailer. All right, can you send me that one then? The graphic different. Okay, let's.
one thing.
I want to
Smuggled
see.
out of the city.
Okay. Could you send me the PS5 one, please, somebody? In the suggestions. This game is on PS3 originally? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's check out the remastered then. PoE's good too. Loving the Warframe content. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, can you send me one of the remastered versions there, Airweezy? Maybe a perfect genre would be a survival game with a storyline. I don't know if there is a perfect game out there. I don't know. For me. Oh, sorry, I didn't see this one. If you're going to take a break from Warframe, try looking for Meet the Team, Team Fortress 2 videos, TF2, great community. Okay. I know people keep suggesting Friday Nights at Freddy's to try out that game. I don't know what it's about. Apparently it's supposed to be scary or something. Maybe I can do that one as well. I don't mind playing like a short game that's only good for one video. Like, I don't mind that. So why are you taking a break? Just got here? Yeah. A couple reasons. Just like a short break. I'm talking like today I'm not streaming Warframe. Tomorrow I might not. Or I don't know. Like, I'm just like, this is specifically for this stream. But I think players are getting a little agitated with my progress. Like specifically in the missions, people are like backseat gaming super hard, and I think they're doing that out of frustration that I'm not getting some mechanics as fast as they want me to. And at first they were patient with me, and now players are starting to get or viewers are starting to get a little agitated with me, so they're backseat gaming a little bit harder, and it's just kind of killing the mood a little bit. But again, I'm not pointing the finger here at anybody. And plus, I just want to mix it up a little bit. Maybe do some reactions. Maybe, you know, do some storytelling. Maybe just engage in the chat, because that's what I really enjoy doing. And sometimes I would rather engage in the chat while I'm playing the game, because I'm not used to streaming. I like talking to people. So that's another reason why I just want to take just a little break. No big deal. I'm not quitting the game. It's nothing with the game specifically. So that's why. Go into 5 Nights Blind will be perfect. Yep. Okay, I will. You sent it? All right. Opinion on exploration games with huge scale, like, for example, No Man's Sky. Never played No Man's Sky, but are you talking about like a big open world like exploration game? Like, that would be like a Minecraft, right? Questionable. Okay. Let me check this video out. The Last of Us Part 1 announced trailer PS5. Okay, here we go. Mr. Warframe guy. I'll check this one out after this. Okay. I got some suggestions here. I'll check these out. Let me do the Airweezy one first. Bigger like entire planets and space systems. I haven't played a lot of space games, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I don't want to give you yeah, I'm not going to really comment on that because I have any experience with it. I have 2,000 plus hours into Warframe, and I think you might be further along in Quest than me. That's another thing. I'm going to call you D, if you don't mind. That's another thing, D. I'm getting progressed a little faster than other players because I'm getting gifts that kind of eliminate the grind, which is a good thing. It's a good thing because I can get more content out to people. I can stream more. We can get to the fun stuff rather than the boring stuff. It's boring to watch people grind, in my opinion. I'm very interactive and animated. I like to do interactive and animated things. If I'm grinding, if I'm just sitting there in a level, you know, someone's using Mirage, it's boring, right? It's just not interactive. I'm sure there's plenty of other people that do stuff like that. I just don't find that interesting enough to make content on. But there's going to be pros and cons to that because people are complaining about it. Then people are expecting me to know the mechanics as soon as I get in. But I'm a trial and error guy. So people keep saying play the game at your own pace. And then, you know, eventually it comes to play the game like this. Go get this character. Hey, put this weapon on. Put this mod on. Hey, do this, do that. It's like, guys, let me just do it. Because I still want to have an outside perspective on the game while playing the game. Who's doing this? It says AOD's ready to kick some fucking ass. No, it's just I don't think people mean anything about it. Head out. All right. Good night, King. Good night, man. No Man's Sky is the biggest map of any game. Okay. Wolf Saints. Okay. I was about to say there's an update on the 21st. Yeah. I'm not gone. I'm not leaving. I just wanted to get a little bit of a title here to get people to ask a question because I legit am taking a break. But not like this. You can BS your way, dude. I'll say another thing, Em, and people were stressing over that the new war, the new war was really hard, and you might not beat it. You might not beat it. You need to grind first. I did like 2 missions. And I was like, fuck this. I'm just doing the quest. It was easy. It was like really easy. Like it didn't require any grinding at all. Okay. Here, let's check this video out. Okay, already better. Like it. Oh, Naughty Dog. I love Naughty Dog. They're good.
I've been on quite the adventure, little brother.
AOD, yeah. I can see that. So I think, yeah, I agree.
I reckon it's got something to do with that girl.
It's got everything to do with that little girl.
Oh, the graphics are cool. Great. Let me turn it up.
You know, I've never been this close. It's the outside.
Dude.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Can't be any worse out there. Can it?
Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. And in this world, that's good for one thing. Get you killed.
I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
I get into trouble down there. You make every shot count.
I got this.
Why does every character look like they're about to start kissing?
Hope you know how to use that thing.
I've had some practice.
Everybody, dude, every character they look like they're about to kiss. Was their first game? Okay. So this is the first one. Let's go through these chats here. D or Diz is good. Or Diz Alden. Whatever. Also, yeah, being a content creator too should be an understandable factor to give the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, thanks for that perspective because that's how I view it. Like you guys are gifting me some things that's going to help me progress through the game so I can put out some fire fucking content. Because I like putting content out there for you guys. I like doing a video every 2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 days, I'm going to go keep me fucking busy, baby. Keep me humble. Gerard something, who is hot. Love this song. I learned the song on guitar, but I never played the game. The TV show is so good, too. Hi, Brad. Just got here. Also, you want to play Space Game? Try No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky. People keep suggesting that. What's this Mr. Warframe guy from Maximiliano? Warframe Jade, the new biblically accurate frame. Is that spoilers? Because if it's spoilers, I don't want to watch it. Does somebody want to proofread that or something? Spoilers? Okay, all right, yeah, all right. No big deal. No big deal. Just won't watch it. No big deal. To Jade Quest, yep. I have it available, but I don't want to play it yet. Okay, got you. Won't play it. Have you played the new God of Wars? Yep, Sir Deadly. Loved him. Great. Loved him. Have you played any Resident Evil games? RE4 is one of my favorite. I played Resident Evil on PlayStation 1. Haven't played any ones. The possibilities are endless, guys. With the games here, I can play anything here. Because I really haven't explored a lot of games. I've explored a few diverse games, but I haven't explored a ton of them. Ever play Far Cry 3? Nope. Nope. Let's get on Steam right now. Check it out. Watch the Prime trailer. See it on Discord. No spoilers, I promise. Where'd you send it? Oh, is this Juan? Yeah, got you. All right, hold on. It's top tier. All right. You going to try the new Monster Hunter when it comes out? I don't know. Let me type it in. Monster Hunter. I spelled it wrong. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know which one. Why are there so many? Holy fuck. BRB. All right. Devil May Cry 5? No, dude. No. No, pretty much every game that I've played is on my channel. If I don't have it on my channel, I probably haven't played it. Mostly. Monster Hunter Wilds. All right, let me look at it. 2025. Oh, wow. I've never played any of them, so... Oh, this is dinosaurs? Dinosaurs are cool. Maybe. Demo 5. Okay, it's a gym. Really big game plans themselves to take around 2 IRL days. To what? What the fuck? That's crazy. Hold on. Let me take a piss. You know it happened. You know it's coming. I gotta brush my teeth. This is content? Have you played Souls games? Yeah. Can you show the stream trailers while you're looking at it? I'm not. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I will. All right. You guys want to see Red Dead Redemption? I played it as soon as it came out. That was a long time. That was 2018, 6 years ago. I never played the first one. I played the second one. The Prime trailers. Okay. I can plug this. One second. See these and I'll, you played Skyrim? Never played Skyrim. Believe it or not, I've never played Skyrim. Yeah, Dante wasn't. What there? Hot take, RDR is meh, content-wise, to be clear. The first one or the second one? With 1,000 CLP, thank you, Max. Watch Mr. Warframe guy video on Suggestions channel. I think... Yeah, that one is spoilers, man. I can't watch that, brother. It's got spoilers in it. But thank you for this 1,000 CLP. There's a lot of games people recommend. Maybe pick like 4 or 5, do a poll on the Discord, see what people think and say. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of games. There are a lot of games you guys are suggesting. And it's not flying over my head. I will, I'll definitely check them out. The only thing that I'm thinking about doing, though, is show us the trailers and show us and let us vote. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. The only thing that I think I want to do is finish the quests for Warframe before I jump into a new game. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a good idea? Do you think it doesn't matter? You know, let me know, because I don't know. Right now I'm kind of riding the momentum with Warframe and I'm still enjoying it. But I also want to make other video games. Let me know what you guys think. I don't know if it makes sense or not. Good idea? Makes sense? Sounds good. Yeah, good idea. Does that sound valid? All right. Because I think I'm almost done. I got maybe like 5, 6 more quests. I agree with that, Brad, because we're almost caught up with story. All right. Hey, what's up, Jackal Phantom? It's a good idea. Maybe even farming a new Prime sets to sell later. Yeah, I got some Warframes I can do. Option C, do what you like. And that's ultimately what I'm doing. It's doing what I like and enjoy. You can wait till December for 1999. Oh, dude, I'll finish the game before fucking December. I've been playing for 3 weeks and I'm almost fucking caught up. I'm about tired of the mini quests, I'm not gonna lie. What are we watching now? This is these oh, sorry. Looks like Warframe Grendel Prime and Gauze Prime, official trailer 6 months ago. I don't know what these are. Yep, that's true, Brooks. That's true. Will the goat read this? Sounds like a good idea. Maybe play Warframe on stream and make a video on YouTube of other games. I don't have a lot of free time, bro. I really don't. That's why I'm looking for Discord mods and chat mods. And as soon as I get them, I'll be able to free up some time that I have because I'll delegate some tasks to those individuals. So I can focus on other things. But I barely have enough time. I have to plan taking a shit. Like I have no fucking time during the day, man. Other Warframe players that are caught up. Is the new story content? Yeah, I think it is. The goat did read it. Am I the goat? All right, let's check this out.
We are losing this war, you say?
Is this spoilers? Because I see Alid fucking dickhead over here. It's not spoilers, it's just promoting. Because I hear ball ass and I see Alid. I see Alid vagina over here. All right. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's safe, you're good. All right, cool. Doesn't bother me what you'd play. Always find your... Thanks, man. Thanks, Sir Dad. That means a lot, dude.
You whisper that my Warframes are too genteel. Very well. Away with chivalry.
Okay.
Let us have monsters.
Big fat guy.
The roar of club and belly. Hunger and smoke.
That's cool.
Beasts of cave. I spread for you a cannibal feast. A toast to the valor of mere appetite. You tremble, but the drool is on your chins. For you birthed him in all his innocent obscenity. This is what you ordered. We are not done. Our gourmet Grendel demands a gallant equal. Lightning to his gastric thunder. A livid energy. Meteoric as messenger of long-forgotten gods.
Oh, that's cool. Wow.
Between these two, the unspeakable and the inescapable, there must be no more talk of defeat.
God, how fast?
For thankless eyes shall be seared blind in the heat of his passing. Gauss.
That's really cool. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. I wasn't a huge fan of the fat guy, but I like this one a lot. Yeah, the trailers are really good. And the detail's really good too. I feel like it's better than it is in game. I could be mistaken though. Available now. Cool. I like that one. That's a cool one. I wouldn't mind getting that one. He's hard to play because he's so fast. That was my only like concern. Like, damn, how fast? Like, how fast? Damn. Okay, yeah. You can crack relics for him. That sounds fun. I wouldn't mind doing that. I might do this. I might do something like that off stream. I don't know if people like seeing that shit on stream. Just thought about Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. Ever played those? Nope. I've never even watched Star Wars. Believe it or not. Oh, really? This trailer got you to download the game. Interesting. Yeah, my favorite right now is Revenant Prime. I just love them. So cool, so fun. He can go faster than the speed of light. That's too fast for me, man. Of all Monster Hunter Wilds weapon over in the Discord, each of them in a minute long. Did you watch those new... Oh, I haven't, but I haven't for a reason. I might just check it out because I can't replay the fucking mission. They kind of fucked me on that. So, Somsiad, I might check it out next, honestly. Would you be down to react to some Star Wars? Depending on what it is, because they're probably heavily copyrighted. He can run on water. I posted it in Discord. Did you just post it? Because I remember you oh, this one? You talking about Dark Tide? Oh, that's a different game? Can you repost it, please? Sorry. Because I remember you posting something a while ago, but... This one? All right. Let me click on it. Oops. Oh man, we got some Spanish up in the chat. So this is the link between New War and Deviri Paradox in Warframe quests, in case someone missed it. Okay. This will be good for me. Let's check it out.
Let me go, child. Let me go.
Character looks so much different. Is that Oblivion music? Skyrim.
I can't. I won't.
Audio's terrible. Audio in this video is terrible. Okay, I remember this.
You cannot kill
Look at me when I...
Oh! Now I remember. And he's like, what the fuck?
Even better! Death by
And that's her hand.
What the?
Yeah. I skipped this cutscene, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh, man, it's so confusing. It's so... I get it now. I remember it now. Okay, that makes so much more sense. But it doesn't answer all the questions. That's the only issue I have with the lore. It makes sense, but it doesn't answer all the questions. Okay, I see the connection. I see the tie. That's how Drifter and Lotus are connected, and why Drifter was taking care of her when Tenno died. Which questions? Okay, like I'll give you an example here. Is let's go back. So here's the portal. This portal is leading to... So where's that portal coming from? And then why is it appearing in this universe, if you want to call it that? The void. People are saying the void. Okay, all right. How the fuck do y'all know all this shit? Because in this universe, Teshin is there, but he's older and dirt. Yeah, y'all saying the void, but the void still don't mean... Devil equals Tenno. Hell equals the void. In his... Yeah, I get that. All right, all right. So the wormhole, is the wormhole the void, or is their universe the void? Got you with that, got you. You send back to, yep, I get that much. Okay, I'm getting that. That's what I hate, dude. Hey, Warren, yeah, I keep hearing the exact same. This is not a diss on you, by the way. I keep hearing the same fucking thing. You have to do this next quest, and then it'll make sense. But with the next quest becomes more questions. Oh, you got to do the next quest, it'll make sense. Oh, all right, let me do this one. It's like I'm constantly confused about the lore. Oh, it's kind of infuriating. Like, I want a conclusion somewhere. Deviri is the void. Okay. Sir Deadly is also with me. Maximiliano with the 1,000 CLP. The Tenno created Deviri. Thank you for this 1,000 CLP. The Tenno created Deviri. That's so confusing. Because I can get behind the idea of paradoxes and understanding. Like, I know of the grandfather effect, which is kind of like the butterfly effect. Like, if you were to go back in time, you know. Great thing to be on intent. See, that doesn't... I'm not getting that. When you explain it like that, I'm not getting that. The void isn't anything in particular, just that a void. Mm-mm. The emotionally... I don't remember. I would have to watch gameplay of the fucking thing. Both Deviri is a construct in the void. Things in the void, it can be isolated. I.e. Parvos' area with Protea and Deviri are open to all the void itself. Your character created the void without realizing it. Okay, so they did it by accident. Kind of. Because I remember... Alright. Let me look. The Deviri paradox. Yeah, no option for replay, unfortunately, on that one. You sent me Revenant Prime access? I don't know what this... I'm not clicking that. I don't know what that is, brother. Honestly, best thing might be to just watch a Warframe lore video. Yeah, I might have to. I really don't want to. I might. God. Whispers in the Wall explains all this, to be honest. I hate that, bro. I want fucking... I want answers to shit without it creating more questions. Like, answer 7 things and then maybe give me 1 question. Instead of answering 3 things, leaving 2 things unanswered, and then giving me more questions. Really annoying. Things will click, I promise. Dude, I'm mid-game and nothing's... Like, barely anything's fucking clicked. I'm not a dumb guy either. Like, make sure you watch one up to the new war. Don't spoil yourself. Yeah. Try and be careful around that. The questions is all that keeps us hanging until next year's. It's not keeping me hanging. It's aggravating me. Because I got so many quests. And then, because I got quests and I don't know what it's like telling me all the time. And so I'll do the new quest because I'm ready for it. And then people are like, how are you not getting it? People in the comments, dude, this guy just doesn't pay attention. This bro isn't even paying attention. Like, shut the fuck. I'm back from my shower and my butter toast. Nothing. We're just doing reactions. The lore's kind of scattered around the game too, not just in the quests. Dude, don't... I don't know. It's so hard for me to fucking follow along. It's so hard for me to follow along. I genuinely don't think they're doing the best job at really doing the lore justice here. You put some things together that I didn't right away, so you aren't dumb. The story wants to be a little obscure. They only say that shit because they've consumed the content for years. No, I get that. I get that. It's just not like everybody knows the alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, right? But they're not going, they're giving you like A, C, B, D, E, F, K. Like some things are in order, and then they'll throw a couple of things at you, go back in order, and then backtrack. And it's like, hey, remember that thing you did at A? There's a hand now. Now the hand makes sense, right? Like, no, it doesn't. I don't remember. Okay, M. Yeah, thanks for that perspective. Some lore is in the description of Prime Warframes? Bro, I don't like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like that. I do not like that whatsoever. I think that is very, like... That's very veteran-based type of strategic thinking. Like, hey, let's include a secret into this. And veterans are like, dude, this is badass. Like, this is awesome. I love this. New players are like, I've been playing for 3 years. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I do not like that whatsoever. Yeah. As a new player, I feel like it might be just because we're getting all the lore in 2-3 weeks rather than 10 years. No, I mean, that's exactly what it is. It's just very veteran-based. Veteran-friendly, but not user-friendly. All right, or sorry, not user-friendly, but new player-friendly. Deviri at the start was their own mistake. Yeah, of course. Yeah, remove the option. Yep. Got that. Got that. I think so too, Tom. Main lore is still in quests. Item description stuff is deep diggers. They're fine. They do, lol. They do what? We have all the time in the world being vets to actually get it piece by piece over the years instead of just... Like I said, it is very, very veteran friendly. And that's why veterans are like, this is the absolute best game of all time. Because they're able to pick up on all this information. But new players just... But sometimes the lore about the Warframe in and of itself could tie into the lore of the game to help you understand the overall lore a little better. Take your time. Hey, people keep saying that, but when I take my time, people get annoyed. The problem is there were weekly quests that were time-gated that happened in between quests. Yeah. Honestly, just chill and take your time. I'm trying to have fun, man. I'm trying to have fun. That's why I'm taking a break from it to kind of maybe recoup a little bit. Legendary Drops has the same complaints with some of the community, citing the same. You guys have been playing it for way longer and have forgotten how it is for new people. Very true. That's my only frustration. I don't hate the community for that. I'm just a little frustrated. Like, I want to just look at you in your eyes and be like, yo, just let me discover it on my own. I do not care about the builds. I don't care about these cool weapons. I just want to discover it on my own. Just let me discover it on my own. That's it. Because you guys know the best way to do X, Y, and Z. Same thing for RuneScape. I know everything about RuneScape. Well, you know, I haven't played in a while, but I'm done with RuneScape. But if you guys picked up RuneScape, I'd be like, hey, you should do this and this with your ability because it'll make this happen and it'll be easier for you. But if I just did that the entire time you played the game, would you guys get annoyed? Yes or no? Maybe so. Go ahead and let me know in the comments while I catch up with the chat here. AOD, yeah, ignore them, but I like engaging with the chat. I'm a new streamer, man. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. We haven't forgot to trust us. We've been screaming it. Send you a quick link. It's not spoilers. All right. Okay. Yeah, veterans don't know what it's like to start nowadays. And that's why I love, me personally, narcissist here, love my perspective of it to you guys because you guys are like, oh, right. Like, for an example, me, I like seeing a character and then relating it to someone real time. Like, when I did, I can't remember what quest it was. I'm trying to think. The Railjack quest. And you had to go kill those little masks looking thing. And I said this reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. You know, it's just an outside perspective, just something new and fresh, right? Sean loves refrigerators. After a while, I probably will. I like a useful info to start, but too much info would hurt. Yes. I want, it's being in the military. Like, I'm rewired here. Do this. Here's your objective, go. It's not too much information. It's almost not enough, but it's enough to complete the objective and get it done. Ignore the ones saying speed up, please. I really want to see you prosper. It's in the fun of the game. I don't want to see them tear you down. It's not tearing me down. Trust me, I'm a strong man. It's not tearing me down. I'm just being honest. Just because I have like a negative point of view right now doesn't mean it's negative overall. I'm just being honest. I'm open. I'm like that boyfriend you want in a relationship. I'll tell you when something's going on. I tell you when something's wrong here. I kind of think the leave you to succeed or fail attitude is the best, because if you're being to do this. Okay. Yeah, AOD, you're right. Yep, I'm with you, Traco. I want to know. I want to know everything. And I'll say this again. If anybody's played Legacy of Kain series, if you love lore video games, the Legacy of Kain series is right up your alley. Because the Legacy of Kain series, how they do it, they go, here's what's going on. Here's why. Here's who's involved. And this is what's going to happen. Right? And then they move you to the next piece. They do the same thing. Move you to the next piece. Same thing. And then eventually when they get down the road and they're like, hey, remember this part? Yeah, this character is tied to this part and here's why. They do a really good job. It is my favorite lore of all time in any video game. Incredible. I can't wait for a remaster. If it ever happens, it probably won't. All right. I got some links in the Discord. Got you. Yep. Questionable. Somebody says spoiler. Somebody wants to proofread that. I will play this eventually. Dude, I'm telling you, do it. The gameplay didn't age really well because it's late 90s, early 2000s. But if you want to follow for the story, do it. It's good. I think it's better to play your own way. Find your own path. And that's what I'm doing, Sean Woods. That's what I'm doing. But I'll tell you this right now. And it doesn't bother me. I don't give a fuck what people think about my gameplay or how I'm playing or whatever the fuck. Every video I put out, and this is why I say I think the community's getting a little agitated with my progression, both slow and fast. Every single video I put out, every single stream that I do, I see a lot of complaining. He shouldn't be getting this gifts. He shouldn't be getting this. He's going too fast. He's not understanding the lore. Hey man, you need to slow down. I'm getting a lot of people tell me how to play the game when ultimately in the beginning it was play how you want to play. And again, I'm not bitching. I am a very strong individual. I'm not being persuaded in any way. Even people are jerking me around. Trust me, I'm standing strong here. I'm going to do it what I want. I'm just letting you guys know. Okay. He shouldn't complain about people complaining. I was about to say, why not? Why can't I voice my own opinion? I only played Soul Reaver. My brother, however, dove into the Legacy of Kain stuff. Yeah. I never played Blood Omen, the original one. So I was a little lost on that lore, but I watched lore videos on it. Incredible, dude. So good. Good stuff. I think you should be picky about which... Hold on. Got some chats here. I'm catching up. I think you should be picky about which advice or info you get from chat and try to learn and improve at your own pace. It's impossible to decipher that on the fly. It's impossible. So I kind of look at it more of a general consensus. Let's switch the roles. We play the Legacy of Kain games, and you explain lore to us. I could, dude. It's incredible. I love it, man. That's good stuff. I played the stories that came out, and I hadn't really gotten into modding all that much. That would be spoiler if it was post certain quest stuff. The vid I sent. Okay, so I've done everything that you sent. All right. I'm impressed you got through New War like that. You got it better than I did, and I've been since 2013. Oh, thanks for that. Too fast, too slow. Your build sucks. Stop min-maxing. Just have fun. Yeah. Dude, I auto-modded. The chat spent 30 minutes yelling at me on how to build my Warframe. And at the end of it, I was like, fuck it. I just auto-modded it. Pissed everybody off and ended the stream. But I don't mind. Because honestly, the game is really easy right now. There's no difficulty. I'll learn the things as I need to. Like when I hit Steel Path. Apparently it's supposed to be hard. But people have been telling me everything I'm about to do is hard enough. So I'm starting to believe that Steel Path is easy. I was laughing when you did that. And for me, I don't see the point in watching if you're just going to do the same. Diz, yo, that's exactly my point. That's why I'm not looking at lore videos. That's why I'm not looking at build videos. Right? I mean, dude, I want to do it differently than what everybody else has done it. It's content. It's entertainment. If I did the same exact thing y'all did, you guys be tuned out by now. You know what I mean? Like, you get it? No, I'm listening to suggestions and feedback. That's why I'm vocalizing it now. Yeah. I'm not like complaining. I'm not like bitching. Okay, it's not a spoiler. All right. I'll load it up here. 12 minutes. Let's see what it's about before I watch it. I don't want to bore people. Hold on. Yeah, I genuinely don't care about being... Let me pull this up here so people see chat. The streamer and viewers have their own opinion. Some viewers want to see this and that, and good point. That's what they want. Streamers just want to play as they want. Yeah. I also take into consideration the viewership experience. Like, let's say Traco, he's played since 2013. If I'm doing the same fucking thing that he does in the game, it's going to be boring, right? I got to do something engaging, entertaining, and fun. Let's keep the streams alive. But there's a lot of people that don't take that in consideration because they just don't know any better. And that's just ignorance, and it's fine, right? That's why some things I cannot take suggestions on, because I just know it's gonna hurt the viewership. I'm a new player like you to Warframe. I don't really think the gifts you got matter. The only thing I really struggle with that the Necromech grind, which I ended up buying. That's another thing. People are pissed off that I got gifted a Necromech, which still to this day that person that gifted to me has not logged in. Maybe somebody took him out. But I could have just bought it with my own money. So what are they complaining about at the end of the day? Anyways, modding videos usually require a lot of in-game stuff. Yep, that's why I'm not interested. Because people will send me, hey, I got a good build for you. Here, put this build on. I don't have 9 of these mods. Like, you know. Infirmary player, you're already cramping. Yeah. It will make a lot of sense after Whispers. Okay. But yeah, shitty weapons require good modding. Work fine. Okay. I still don't look up builds or anything. But for Warframe PoE, I like coming with my own stuff. Yeah, dude, like on RuneScape, I remember I was at the very end game, bro. 200 mil skills. I'm about to do some final boss stuff. And I looked up a build because I want the best way to kill this boss. Right. What's up, Shadow Slays? But like, I'm so far away from that on Warframe. Yeah, I think it's just pure jealousy. It's I mentioned it in the Discord. It's just pure jealousy. It's not that they're worried about my gameplay experience. They're just jealous that they're not getting gifts and I am. And it's unfortunate, but that's just human nature. Yeah. Yeah, see, and Diz, you bought some stuff, yeah. Did it ruin your gameplay experience? No. It probably enhanced it. All right, let's see what this video is about here. All Arbrecht. Dude, I can't read the goddamn words. What is this about? Let me look on the Discord. What's this video about? Questionable. The name isn't important. Good, because I can't read it. I looked up builds when I started playing only because there are so many mods. Help me find tons. Yeah, I'm kind of using just basic mods that are like bronze and silver that do like damage output. Increase damage, you know, increase my ammo capacity. That's all I need right now. I don't need anything else. Yeah, I don't know how damage works, Maxi. I don't need to. The game is so easy right now. Everything is already fucking one shot. Just watching videos a day? Yeah, mostly. Mostly videos. And just kind of talking. Maybe a little rants. Ranting a little bit, but yeah. Just kind of watching some videos on lore. Just watching some Warframe videos, mostly. Poetic and kind of obtuse commentary on the Void. That's what it's about. It's jealousy, and bigger creators that have more time are rejecting stuff, but accepting relic packs, which are the same thing if you have time. That's another thing, bro. I don't have time to grind. I don't have time. I'm a one-man army right now. I'm doing absolutely everything on my own, and I'm not a full-time creator yet. So, plus I go to the gym, clean the house. I got an old dog, like basically a baby. You gotta pick up his shit and piss. I ain't got time, bro. The video you have up is part of the Whispers quest. This stuff can be seen in game. Oh, I haven't done that quest yet, so I don't want to watch it if that's the case. I thought it was a good idea for you not to be gifted Warframes at first, but then you said that you just want to have fun and not do crazy modding. Sean Woods, that's another thing. People have apparently gifted me like the best in slot Warframes that I don't even use. One, because I just don't get it, and I don't have the time or care to learn right now because the game's so easy. And two, they don't look as cool. They don't look as cool as some of my other frames. So I haven't used them. I made the point in Discord and I said, if I was asking people to gift me the best stuff in the game and then using that, it would be a different story. But I'm not doing that. I'm playing how I want and I'm playing what looks cool. I'm only using what I think looks cool for videos. How old's Max? He's like 14 or 15. Spoilers in this video? You should watch a video in Ortis lore. It helps you hate him less. That's a good idea. I might do that. Just play Steel Path for the challenge. Can't get there, brother. I can't fucking get there. It's taking forever. It's annoying as hell. To be frank, grinding Necromech used to be a chore, and it took long then reward. I heard it's less grindy. Yeah, I just want to look cool, man. I don't give a fuck. I just want to look cool. That's why I love Excalibur. He's easy and simple to use. I usually refrain from using like extreme complex characters in video games because I love simplicity. If it's simple, I'm probably using it. Like I loved Excalibur. He was just super simple to use. You can blind them. You can use an area damage. You can use a weapon that basically one hits them. Like it's super easy shit. Yeah, Excalibur's old Robin. Fun to use, man. Mr. Simple. Mr. Plenty. You need somebody. You would love him. I have him. Carrie, I've got him. And I just haven't used him because, one, I've got a lot of Warframes I'm cycling through to get my MR up. And two, I can't. I'm trying to cycle through gifts from people so that, because I'll give you an example. Hellshot gave me a frame. I was like, this frame looks cool. He's like, all right, let me give you the skin. Like, hold on the skin. Let me use the frame. Let me cycle through. Yeah, I use it for a little bit. A little hard to understand. The guy? Yeah, Telberg, yeah. Bundy, he looks really cool, though. Looks really, really cool. No, it's fine. No, I'll tell you. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's the thing about me. I'll tell you. If like, hey, like, calm down. Do you prefer cosmetic only gifts? It doesn't matter. Listen, for the gifts, guys, I will say this. I think people want to donate to me, which is, I really, really appreciate it. And I know times are tough with money. Trust me. I've been thinking about moving to fucking Japan, believe it or not. And I think people want to show appreciation. Maybe they don't have money, but maybe they got a little bit of extra in the game. You can throw me some in game, I'm going to accept it. There's some cultures in this world, like specifically like is it Muslim? There's a culture, I can't remember which one, but if they offer you a gift, you accept. You don't say no, that's disrespectful. You don't disrespect. You accept the gift, right? I remember I was with, and this is what's great about learning from your elders. I was at a wrestling camp and we were doing some weightlifting, and this Asian guy came up with a watermelon while we're working out hard. And the gentleman I was with, like, thank you. He pulled his fucking knife out right there, cut it up. We started eating it. And I'm like, okay, eating it, but throw up. And then he said, yeah, and I can't remember what culture it was. Like, you never say no to their gifts. Accept their gifts. It's dishonorable or it's disrespectful if you don't accept their gifts. And I'm not trying to be one of those guys, oh, don't give me that. Don't give me a Clem. Donate $10. I will never be that guy. I don't care to be that person. So that's just something I've learned, living life. This vid should explain a bit on how scuffed of a place Void is and give some lore hunger for later quests. Okay. I'm gonna go to Japan with you, says Mr. Nuggy. Japan's really cheap to live there if you have U.S. currency. I love Japan for that. Accepting gift, not using two hands is disrespectful. Yeah, I love learning about different cultures and stuff like that. I have heard about foreigners not liking living in Japan because Japan, there's a level of racism there that's acceptable there. Like, if you're not Japanese and you're living in Japan, you'll never be Japanese. That's the way it is. Like, you can't show off your tattoos in Japan, if I remember correctly. Japanese people talk shit about you if you're a foreigner. But, hey, man, that's a part of the culture, dude. Get used to it. They have pride amongst their people. Even though their people aren't procreating and they're literally dying off. Sir Deadly with 2 pounds for the Japan fund. Love in the content, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. It means a lot, dude. Thank you for the donation. Means everything, brother. Thank you, dude. Yeah, some cultures you accept right away with euthanism, while if I remember correctly, in Japan, it's polite to reject the gift like 3 times before accepting. I'm not sure. I don't know everything about every culture. Jesus Christ, Juan, where do you live? Where the fuck you live, man? The Japan fund. Ha, that's hilarious. That's fucking funny. Okay. If I watch this video and I see stuff that I don't know, I'm going to click off of it, all right? Not to be rude. I don't want to spoil a future video. Because I'm not a good liar. Argentina. Ah, yeah. Argentina's the third world country, if I remember correctly. Yeah, currency isn't worth shit. I see a lot of bots on RuneScape from Argentina. Poland would be a bit confusing in that regard since we always have that resting bitch face. Yeah, I don't... People are fucking annoying. Yeah, every little bit helps, dude. If you gave me a fucking penny, I'd show appreciation. All right, let's check this video out.
Zata. Truth. It began long before us. We who now live our perfect and dull, endless lives. It began long before these moon palaces and body markets hurling around our golden sun. It began long before our light coil thinkers, our radiation wars, our oil, smoke. It began with us.
Is this in-game dialogue or is this a guy doing a voiceover? Yes, I said two things. It's in-game dialogue. All right.
The continuity and its twin, wanderlust. The need for unseen shores deep in our marrow. No judge, jester, queen, or king can escape this old blood. We are nomads, eternal. And when no ocean, mountain, or sky could contain us, our gaze hungered starward. Afar, they mocked us.
All right. If you guys want me to go ahead and be honest with you, you guys want some honesty? Let me know if you want some honesty. Are you going to upload these lore videos? No. I can't record right now. I'm not going to understand or retain any of this information. It is boring, but I'm not going to be able to understand any of this or comprehend it. I'm bored, but it's the fact that, so I'll give you an example. And this is another reason why I can't watch any YouTubers. I love comedy. I'm the biggest fan of comedy. Love comedy. I'm assuming you guys like comedy too because I make just funny stuff, right? I love Shane Gillis as a comedian. I think he's fucking hilarious. When he gets on stage, I can't watch any of his stand-up. His stand-up is garbage to me because he is not an animated individual. There is no animation when he's talking. He doesn't talk with his hands, doesn't move his facial expressions, he doesn't raise the tone and lower the tone of his voice. There's no animation. I cannot watch people that have zero animation, that don't change the level of their voice. It's very strict, monotone. I know a lot of people love Moist Critical. He's probably a great guy. Can't watch his shit. I just find it so boring. I like people that are animated. I like people that have enthusiasm, and there's like some, you don't even have to know the language or what he's saying. You can see what's going on with the eyes, the rolling, the hands, the fingers, everything is moving, right? I love Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle, his old stand-up, incredible. Everything is animated. Everything's acted out. Chris Farley is one of my favorite human beings of all time. All time. Very animated. Very entertaining. Sam Kinison, dude. All these... Gabriel Iglesias, yeah. I haven't watched his new shit. His old shit, like late 2000s. I have to have some animation. I have to... Like, I'll give you an example. It's going to seem like I'm talking shit, but I'm really not. I'm just being honest. The Legendary Gamer guy, that video that you guys wanted me to watch about Warframe is like a secret great game or it's fucking great as fuck or whatever the fuck. It was hard to follow along because he had a very negative demeanor and it sounded like he was making a positive video about a game just to shit on other games. So he had a negative demeanor instead of having like a positive outlook like Warframe's great because of this. And honestly, I think this is a great game because of this, blah, blah, blah. Like, it wasn't a positive, it was a very negative. Again, that's not me talking shit. I'm not one of those people, but I'm just giving you my honest feedback here. Okay, sorry, I'll check up with the chats here. Yeah, I don't know much about Argentina. I just know that it's one of those poverty countries. And when I say poverty country, I mean it in disrespectful. I mean it in like the weight of your currency throughout the world. Jeff Dunham, I watched it. I'm an exaggerative person. Yeah, Joker, same way. I love exaggerating in a comedic sense. I'm a comedian first. I'm a gamer second. If you're really bored, check out the cinematics I sent you to change things up. All right. Okay, it's one that I like that. Yep. L-Shot, I'm sorry. I'm big on lore and game, but this is boring as hell story. That's funny. All right. You're not a fan of Whispers in the Wall because of that? All right. I just... yeah. All right. What's this? Star Wars. Is a Star Wars one? Facts. I'm only here. Core the laughs. Whatever comes, it way comes. I'm just here for the laughs. All right, sweet. How can you be big on the lore in this game if this is the lore? Right. That's funny. Yeah, I get bored. Sorry. I'm never gonna not be honest about it. Questionable, the one that linked it. Trust me, I'm with y'all on that. It's just one thing that does the job. All right. I got you. Boring but works. No, I got you. Let me...
With their brittle light, winking and jeering like dangling iotons forever.
See, I don't even know the words. Winking and jangling like dangling iotons. Bro, you're using the vernacular of someone that I just am not in that realm whatsoever. I can't follow. I can't follow along. That's funny. All right, let's go back to this. Dude is ancient by... Yeah. I can't follow along, man. Great. Now my whole fucking YouTube feed is full of Warframe videos. The statues you can get, yeah, dude, that doesn't clear it up for me whatsoever. This video is for people already invested in Warframe lore, and okay, that makes sense. The cult makes sense. See what else is on here. Here's another Asmongold. From Soft sued for making Elden Ring too hard. What? Dude, huh? Oh, let me get your guys' opinion. You should play Whispers in the Wild Quest before listening to that video. Yeah. That might be the next thing I gotta do, to be honest with you. That might be the next quest I do. I think so. I can log into the game on stream and check it out. But I'm pretty sure that's the next thing I gotta do. Angels is next. Oh, okay. Elden Ring wasn't that bad. It was hard. And I'll tell you what right now. Elden Ring DLC, I played the Elden Ring DLC on release, and it was hard as fuck. It wasn't hard, like, in the sense that most people will think that a video game's hard. It was unfair as shit. The enemies had no stamina, or they had unlimited stamina, really. And everybody else had the same opinion as me, but I was like, you know how I do in the game. I stumble through the video game, but I keep progressing, right? I'll hit a wall, but I'll jump over the wall. I'll get through it without a guide. And I was getting through the entire game without a guide, but everybody else is complaining about it because I think everybody else uses a guide. And they always are looking for the best and most optimal builds and the best whatever. And I don't give a fuck. I'll make it through eventually, right? And that's what I did. But it was still really fucking hard. You can't beat the last boss in DLC? Bro, it's easy as fuck. Put a shield on. You just put a shield on, you stab it. That's it. Bleed proc, it's done. It's really easy. Elden Ring was incredible. Out of curiosity, maybe I missed it. If you already explained, but if you don't like sitting and watching videos, what is your preferred media? Video games, movies? No, I like watching videos. I just find a lot of people boring. I'll give you an example. Let me just, So, like for videos on YouTube, I used to watch Ordinary Gamers. I used to watch some Moist Critical videos. I watched Dr. Disrespect sometimes. I watch some Asmongold. And I'm not one of those like TikTok brains that I need flashes, I need this, I need that. I watch Papa Meat stuff. But I stopped watching a lot of those people because they got so invested into drama. Now they're just drama channels. And then the Dr. Disrespect stuff, obviously, right? And then Papa Meat, I watch him every now and then. He's a funny guy. But I just... Honestly, as narcissistic as it might sound, if I want to watch a video, I'll watch my own videos. And I laugh at myself. I think I'm funny. So I watch my own videos. All right, see what you guys are saying here. I used a guide once to get New Game Plus to find interesting weapons special attacks. No, I mean, I've used guides on games before. First playthrough is always fun, going in blind, just stumbling around. Yeah, it is. It's entertaining. And I wish... Damn it, I wish I fucking streamed my first playthrough of some of these games. I didn't have an audience. I just got a little bit of an audience now, finally, but... Dude, I think you guys would have if you guys like watching me... I'm telling you, my peak content is from software games and me getting pissed off. You guys like my edits now? Watch those games! Watch them now! They're funny! I love them! I think they're great! I do love myself. There's nothing wrong with loving yourself. I'll bet on myself. Please play vanilla Skyrim. Never played Skyrim, so I could. I would binge watch so hard. I want to see your... Okay. Guys, look at what Hailshot Voidborn put in the chat. I read the last two lines, and I want to see your dicks, is what I fucking see. But it says, I want to see your reaction to the DLCs. Maybe try Bloodborne in the future. I never played Bloodborne. I could, but it's only on PS5. I would wish that they put it over to PC so that I can do my stuff, because I don't know how to do the PS5 stuff for streaming. Only got 1 in 4. Yeah. I usually start watching others when I've exhausted game blind. For the sake of Skyrim, I always play blind at first, unless something is just that bad. Yeah. But who do you guys watch for content creators? You need a capture card? I've got one. I've got a capture card. But the only thing is that I've got one monitor. And it's a 49-inch monitor. So I can't really dual stuff. I would have to get a different monitor. Never played Bloodborne? You're so lucky. I'd give anything to play it for the first time again. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I just got to figure it out. Markiplier's Game Grumps. I know Markiplier. Pretty sure he's a good dude. I never ended up watching his stuff. I used to watch old PewDiePie stuff. Every now and then I watch a PewDiePie video. I like PewDiePie. Fucking legend of the platform. Flowverse recently. He's a Souls gamer. Okay, yeah. I don't know him. Berleezy dash, yeah. I don't know him. Game Grumps are chill. Yeah, don't know them. I do know Angry Video Game Nerd. Sometimes I watch some of his old stuff. Legend of the platform. Angry Video Game Nerd. Souls gamer as well. All right. Yeah, Carrie, I'm kind of the same way. Let's see if there's any more suggestions here. We got a Devil May Cry 5 trailer. These trailers are underwhelming for me because I want to see gameplay, to be honest with you. I'm not one of those guys that watches a cinematic and I'm like, the game's cool. Because, like, for an example, you'll look like at a mobile game and the cinematics are insane. Like, this is the next Tekken. And then you download it and it's like 2D fighter doing shit like this. Like, Code Vein. I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. I gotta pee again. Of course. Oh, I forgot. I linked a video. Leaky Brad, yeah. There's a video that I put in. Let me look it up. Why Warframe noobs quit? I think I didn't watch that. Yep, this was a 17-minute video. I wanted to watch this one here. Let's see what you guys are saying. We'll get started here. Are you going to play Black Mythic? I don't know what that is. More people need confidence, in my opinion. Not liking yourself, depression, things like that can become toxic in their own sneaky ways. Like not thinking you're smart when someone does something. Yeah, I agree. I agree. All right, what do you guys think about this one here? Have you guys watched this? Why do new players really quit? I probably got an interesting something to say here. Wow, this guy disabled comments? What? A hotbed of negativity, dev bashing, and even personal attacks. And I'm done dealing with it. I dread logging into this account. I don't look forward to engaging with my community. I've considered taking this video entirely, probably down, because of the sheer quantity of them. Now YouTube's creators' design makes them unavoidable. Genuine feedback, but I've learned the hard way that the Warframe community at large is not mature enough to engage in these discussions. Really? You ever played Metal Gear Rising? No. What is this guy talking about? Beyond that, I will not let something I made in good faith be used as a vessel for that negativity or a platform attack me directly. I'm sorry to handle it this way, but waking up every day to 10 plus more comments just bashing me or a game I'm passionate about is unbelievably draining. If you want to talk, DM me on Discord. Maybe I could DM this guy on Discord and I get him in a call. What do you guys think about that? I don't know what he's talking about. I haven't watched the video yet. But apparently people are super negative about why do new players really quit. I don't know what he's talking about, not mature enough. Joker, I'm starting my own path down God. Hoping things turn around. Do you mean God like in a religion, or do you mean good? Self-improvement does help. It does. I'm huge on self-improvement. That's my ultimate goal, is to be able to help individuals get through hard times. And also push them through good times as well. Yo, what did I miss? Nothing. We're about to get in this video. God like the Almighty. There you go, Joker. I actually had a Jehovah's Witness come up to my doorstep today, and I talked to him, and he seemed a little surprised that I answered the door. I talked to him for a little bit, though. I'm going to guess he's going to say the game is repetitive and shallow. I mean, I've got some of the same gripes and complaints. I'm not really getting a lot of hate. Maybe he's just... I mean, it's 172K views. So makes sense. Let's see if he kept uploading after this. Yeah, he did. I'll read a few comments and I'm good. I talked to a pastor last night in downtown Houston. He opened my eyes to it. Good. That's good, man. Find your own journey. I'm a Christian man, but I don't push on nobody. It's not for everybody. If God gave you a choice, so can I. So I don't really push on anybody. If anybody wants to reach out, talk about it, I'm always open. Okay, we ready to watch this video here? Let me know, unless you got something to say before we start it. Maybe I'll contact this guy, see if he wants to get into a Discord call. Let me make sure he's got his stuff in the... Oh, how the fuck are you supposed to contact him? There's his Discord, all right. Hit it, Brad. All right. Oh, it's this guy. His weird and obscure stuff in Warframe series is really good. All right. I'm really curious on this, Brad. Let's see this, because us vets are now ears opened with the community. Comment against our community. You're getting ticked off? Okay. Let's check it out.
Hey everyone, Cool Kid here. I don't think it'll be a shock to anybody to hear that Digital Extremes is trying to bring new players into Warframe. They've reduced several progression-connected grinds.
Obviously, I'm going to read this. Hold on. Debt bond, farming changes, void rig, improvements. Okay. None of this really means anything to me right now. Okay, so I'll read the slide. Reduce the credit cost of tickers' debt bonds by 50%. Okay, so it looks like they're eliminating a lot of grind. Okay, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, but it went from, it would cost randomly roll between 5K and 350K credits, depending on the bundle offered. Now it'll roll between 2.5 and 175K. Yeah, wow. All right. That's not necessarily a bad thing. All right.
Grinds like Fortuna and the Mechs, streamlined the process of playing through quests by removing several time gates, and even made Duviri an alternate start to the game when it was first released, though
terrible decision.
That's no longer the case. It's also probably not very shocking to hear that I've been playing Warframe for a very long time, starting on Xbox in late 2014 and moving to PC in 2016. As you might guess, I've introduced many friends to this game over the years in an attempt to, well, play the co-op game cooperatively. You want to know how many people stuck it out? One. One singular person, that being my boyfriend Nitro, has stuck with Warframe long enough to make it through the story and unlock the Steel Path. Behind him, I have 2 people I've introduced to the game make it past the second dream, and that's it. I've tried to...
How many people did he introduce into the game? Because if he introduced 4 people into the game and only 1 stuck around, that's still pretty good odds. I'm interested to see how many people he introduced into the game. And 2 made it past second dream, so I'm assuming only 3 people he introduced into the game. Second dream, that's pretty... They stuck it out. If they made it to second dream, he stuck it out.
Introduced probably a dozen people, if not more, to this game over the years, and I have 1 who's finished the story.
Oh, over the years. I was about to say a dozen people all at once. Goddamn, how many fucking people do you know? Okay, so a dozen. Let's just say 12. Only 1 stuck it out. The game's not for everybody. None made it, only his horse. The game's not for everybody.
2 who made it past the point where it even starts. It's hard to introduce people to games like Warframe because they're full of confusing systems that were often added years apart, but beyond that, they also have key pain points that drive players away before their investment in the game is high enough to push through them. Warframe needs new players. It's how games like it survive, but at this point, pretty much everybody seems to have tried the game.
24 players have played recently. Okay. Can't relate to him. Introduced 6 people so far, and 5 are up to date with the new stuff. Okay. I've got friends with 2,000 days played. Last login. I don't 100% agree with Warframe needs new players, because there are video games out there that don't have new players, that have microtransactions in the game, and they're being supported by the veteran wells. Like I'll give you an example. RuneScape has had a stagnant player base. RuneScape 3, not old school. RuneScape players probably understand what I'm saying here. RuneScape 3 has had a stagnant player base ever since 2012. It's kind of went up right here, down, up, here, down. It's very stagnant. And they're still around. They've been around longer than Warframe here. None of my friends gotten into Warframe. I've never heard of Warframe, so none of my friends have ever played either. But I have more of a... I don't have gamer friends. I don't come from a gamer world. I found Warframe through a friend myself. Okay. Needs new players so I can grind my plat selling items. There you go. I also wonder how he's introduced them. My friends and I just did a... It also depends his friend base, like what they're into, right? They may not be into games like this, which is okay. There's a lot of people playing right now. Crossplay did a lot. That's true. The numbers you see on Steam are only PC players. They're not console players. They're not players. I think Warframe's on mobile now, but it's definitely on a Switch. So those numbers need to be taken into effect.
So why is it still seen as so niche when it's got so much high-quality content that can be accessed for free? I think it's safe to say it's a combination of factors, and while several have been addressed over the years, there are a few big ones that really need to be looked at. When it comes to things that have been addressed, DE has done a lot of very good things. The quest director telling you where to go and what to do, making stats more clear in the arsenal, adding descriptions for buffs, making standing caps more bottom-heavy for lower MR players, all great changes for those who are starting out. Despite this, the game can't seem to keep noobs around, and I want to explore why. Early on, Warframe can be very overwhelming without a friend to teach it to you, but I don't think that alone is what kills it for most people. Like I said, I've tried to introduce several friends to this game over the years, and despite me being able to clarify things for them, most of them still dropped it, even though they often said they were having fun.
Okay, so I have something to add on that. Let me read the chat for a sec. PC, Xbox. If he's introduced friends as far back as... Yeah, it really depends. I don't think an accurate... it's not a very accurate report on just his friend base, because we don't know really any specifics. But I'll give you an example here. Minecraft is super easy to pick up. You can just chop a tree. You can do this. You can do that. I played Minecraft for the first time. Well, basically the first time to really give it an honest college try here. And I had a friend at the time teach me what to do. We got to do this. We got to do this. We got to do this. We got to do that. He explained everything to me. But because he explained everything to me, that we had to do this, we had to do that, there was no explanation, there was no really anything. It's just do this, do that, do this, do that. Hold on. I lost my train of thought. 2,500 CLP. Hold on. Yes, actually, I don't know if it is so necessary to be asking for more players to arrive. The players arrive naturally. That's true. Thank you for the 2,500 CLP, Maximiliano. Thank you, man. But like I was saying with the, sorry, lost train of thought. Sorry, but it killed Minecraft for me. I deleted it the same day. I told him, dog, this ain't fun. Said, I'm done with this. But Minecraft is kind of a niche game. But because we were doing objective A, objective B, objective C, objective D, it was you're supposed to do. And I was like, what's the point of this? Oh, we beat the level, or we beat the game, or we beat the objective. I'm like, okay, it just wasn't fun for me. So if people are constantly like holding your hand and you're just in the passenger seat of the car and they're just driving it to the different objectives, it's going to be boring and it'll turn people off. Nick says, I'm careful not to backseat too much, just nudge in the right direction. Yeah, if they're asking for it. I like wandering around. What the fuck am I doing? Where the fuck am I? What's going on? You know, and I like people to like in the chat be like, hey, he's getting it. He's beginning to believe. I like that, right? And then when I figured it out, you know, we're in it together and everybody's clapping and let's go. It's like a cheer fest. But the backseat gaming can kill the mood for a lot of players. That's completely understandable. I had a friend who would always drag us into Ender Dragon Fight, and I just wanted to build farm. Yep. Minecraft seems easy. The veteran explains of, yep. Yeah. So you guys understand. You guys are seeing what I'm coming from. Making Minecraft a checklist defeats the point hard. Yeah. Yeah. So the backseat gaming can really affect the gameplay for new individuals.
So what's the hang-up? What kills the game for so many people so early on? Like I said, it's a complicated topic, but there are two major factors that I don't see anybody talk about, despite being a huge quitting point for many people. So, getting into the actual topic of the video, why do new players really...
Let's see what Ashton said, because I think I have something to say. Ashton, also quitting a game one day doesn't necessarily mean it's suddenly bad. You probably what does that say? Got all you could out of it. Dude, GTA 5, incredible game. Very, very fun. I play it like 20 minutes at a time. Maybe an hour. I just go around driving, flying planes. It's a great game, but it's not something I'm grinding and playing every day. You see what I'm saying? Mr. Pack says people get too excited and want you to get... I get that. Which is not a bad thing. It's supportive, but sometimes the over support is... It kind of kills it for you, right? I was about to use a real world analogy. I'm not going to though. Let's keep going.
Really quit Warframe. To put it plainly, it's due to two major pain points: crafting times and slot limitations.
Crafting time and slot limitations.
Times and slot limitations.
Neither one of those apply to me. I know I'm a streamer and I've got more slots, but I will say that I never reached a point, even before I started streaming and before I got gifts. Neither one of those apply to me. I never reached a slot limit, like, hey, you need more slots before you can do X, Y, and Z. The building times is not it. It's not it. Hellshark's fired up. Yeah, he's pissed. Never played Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. Slot stuck at the start was the worst before Nightwave. This must be maybe an older thing. This was in June. This is before I started playing. Maybe they fixed it, but this was not an issue for me. This is not an issue for me. If they give new players all 3 starter frames, it would make crafting time not hit as hard. Okay, that's a good point. Building times is fine. Just do something else. Me and Mr. Nugget are on the same page here. Crafting times, no slots, maybe. I never ran into the slot issue. Even after being gifted 1,000 fucking frames while streaming, I still haven't really hit it. I honestly don't even know like how it works. Can see those two being an issue, but building times ain't it. A lot of games have. Yep. Way back in 2014, before trading websites existed, and when it was really hard to trade using only trade chat, slots never stopped me from enjoying my favorite 2 frames. Yeah, just reuse a frame. Why do you need 1,000,000 frames? I can just reuse one. I would still be using Excalibur if no one gifted me a frame. Frame gifts come with a slot? That makes sense then? All right, so I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay. I'd had to deal with slots and stuff, but I'm into inventory management. Okay, there you go, Asham one. I am fired. I see that issue always in these videos. Just do something else. You have so much freaking... Yep, that's true. As a new player, there's too much... I'm going to use the word too much content. There's too much content as a new player. There's no way that you're running into, what the fuck? I have to craft this item, dude. There's no friggin' way, brother. There's no way you're running into that. There's no way. I am sorry, but I disagree with Mr. Cool Kid 369 on this one. No big deal, though. One more Warframe slot would be nice, in my opinion. I quite like crafting. So I'm with you guys on give the new player all 3 Warframe slots. Just give them all. Just go throw 3 of them. No big deal. That's a good suggestion. Okay. All right, here we go.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The crafting times in this game are absolutely ridiculous. Having to wait anywhere from 12 to 24 hours for every new weapon and a minimum of 3.5 days for a new Warframe is absolutely absurd.
It's not, though. It's not, because I'm going to give you guys an example. Tell me if I'm right. Okay, tell me if I'm right. It's a money sink in a way. I'll give you an example. RuneScape has degradable items. If you wear an armor for 10 hours in combat, that armor degrades to nothing, and you have to use an item on it to repair it, and that item costs money, right? It's a money sink. It's to get money out of the game. It's to keep the economy healthy. So that's how RuneScape does a money sink in their game. It's not a free game. It's a subscription-based game. But with these crafting times, you can choose to rush it with Platinum, right? Platinum is something that helps the developers get money. And does it also siphon some Platinum out of the game? Does that matter? Does it matter how much Platinum is in the game? Let me ask you that question. All right, I'm catching up here. Platinum is tradable. Right, I get that it's tradable, but if everybody has 1 million platinum, like, it's a way to sink some of that out of the game to maybe entice players to buy things, which is totally fine. It's a free game. The game is free. If this game was $60 a month, $60 a year, $12 a month, whatever you want to call it, maybe we would have an argument. It's a free game, though. They have to have some way to monetize it. So if we can sink some of that out of the game to maybe entice players to buy it, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not looking at that as a negative. If anybody wants to combat that, be combative in a way, please feel free. It's important since inflation happens. Yep. Okay. And no paid battle pass. That's another thing. You don't... Like, guys, you cannot complain about any type of monetization for a company to try to make money, especially when the game is free. They're putting out updates for free. They got great songs for free. They're doing incredible voice acting for free. They're doing all these things. There needs to be a way for you to be able to get money out of players. Like, hey, if you want to rush us, give us some money. It's not that much money. If I'm being correct, how much is a void rig? Can anybody tell me how much money that would be in USD if you can, so I can be relatable in my head? It does matter. Okay. There's people with thousands of plat that never spend a dime. Exactly. Like, and you can also earn these things through the game. When you gifted something, it comes with a slot. A slot saying, yep, got you, Wolf. It gets some plat. Yep. Forma is their number 1 plat sync. Crafting time skins help with reducing the amount of platinum. 5 plat each. Catching up here. Almost caught up. Okay. Mr. Nuggy says 4,000 platinum is around 150 Canadian. All right. I think USD's a little heavier than Canadian, so it's probably a little less than that in USD. Yeah, Nick, with you, man. Sometimes you get 75% discount. Yeah, but those 75% discounts, I don't know what kind of systems they have in place. Maybe they can see if players aren't buying stuff, or if they are buying stuff and they're more enticed. Because I don't know if anybody knows this, but in some games, there's like a system that they in place, some AI system that they in place. And if a player isn't buying stuff, they'll entice that player with 75% off, 80% off for the next 4 hours to get them to buy money because they're not buying money already. So that could be a thing, because I've gotten 75% off 2 or 3 times already. And I've only spent like $5 on the game. Okay, let me get caught up here. It's getting fast. I got to read fast, baby. Read fast. 200 USD is 4,300. Okay. That's a lot of platinum. Is it hurts new players more so that want to try new stuff to be engaged? But they're not able to not do the new stuff there, the cult. The players aren't gatekeep. If they were gate kept behind these build times, then, like, he's mentioned Warframe slots. We're talking about Warframe slots here, or Warframes. I'm sorry. If they were gatekeep, like if he's got Ash on the screen here, if a player needed the Warframe Ash to progress in the story and they were stuck and they couldn't play the game anymore, I would absolutely agree with you. But that's not the case, so I don't agree. You can still play the game with your current Warframe that you have. Be a problem is when you need that item to finish a quest. Wolf Saints, yep, that's basically what I just said. So we're on the same page there. 15 pounds for the Void Rig, bro. That's nothing. 15. That's nothing. It's damn near free. $20 Void Rig. Yep. All right. Perfect. It's perfect. This free to play perfect. I do not have a complaint. So far, I do not agree with him about this. I don't agree. Well, this is because this isn't about veterans. This is about new players. So the context of this is the new players. So I don't agree. Yep. Diz, yep. 100%. In Warframe, people notice that you get higher chance of 75% discount when you were not logged in for a longer period of time. Yep. So they probably do have a system enabled to implement that. Hey, what's up, Technical Dragon? Nice for you to show up. Only cracking relics? Okay, 3 days. Please read my message earlier, says the new guy. Yep, got you. Let me scroll up. Hold on. The problem is with the new players not liking, I feel for an average person seeing a prime frame, he grinded for a long time and then having to wait. Kind of spit in the face. Let me think about that for a second. Let me think. You grinded a prime frame for a long time. You grinded a prime frame for a long time and then now you have to wait. Okay. So to my knowledge, as a newbie player, you don't get prime frames really quickly. That's something that you discover when you've been playing the game for a while. So at that moment, you understand that to build Warframes, it's going to take time. So I kind of see what you're saying, but at the same time, the player knows that there's going to be a wait whenever they build a prime, because there's a wait when you build just a regular Warframe. The discount things happen to you. Hold on. I'm trying to read what everybody's saying here. I'm sorry. Might take a second. The build time's not an issue. You just play other things in the game. Yep. Battle pigeon. Yep. 100%. The problem is us vets going to places new players are, and we're showing off prime frames of anything. To be honest with you, AOD, that's not a problem with me. People be like, hey, I got, check out my frame. I'm like, cool. All right. Look at mine. I got Excalibur. Mine looks cool. I like mine. It looks cooler than yours. For me, when players see prime frames, new players, they're like, okay. Like you can't really tell a difference, but it depends on your look and your cosmetics. That's just me as a new player. The cult veterans usually have multiple frames, weapons, companions building at once. It starts a flow. If you start with mag and dislike the gameplay, you need 84 plus hours to get another frame to use. Yep, that's veterans though. This isn't new. It isn't new players. I kind of understand waiting 3 days for your very first prime could be annoying, but it's no major. It's not something that is game breaking. It's not something that you can no longer play the game with. Okay, I'm gonna read a couple more and I'm gonna get back to the video. All right. People just got no patience. That's true. I'm actually someone who doesn't have patience, and I haven't had an issue. Again, people have been gifting, so it's not 100% relative. It was way easier. Might be a hot take, but in my opinion, the whole $500 League of Legends skin, I didn't find that bad. That's League of Legends. I don't know anything about League of Legends. I never played it. I enjoyed finally get a thing that I wanted while trying stuff. Experience a better new player than it is now. Or it could be that the dude in the vid. And guys, you got to understand too, and not that you guys don't understand. Yo, what's up, X? Hey, what's up, MG? You guys coming in? Is that games are getting more expensive nowadays. And you got to also look at the economy as well. Inflation's going up, right? And the expense of games are also going up. But because inflation's going up, this is going up too. Inflation goes up, this is going to go up too. So there needs to be more ways to monetize the game. And they're doing it in a very healthy way. If they want to monetize to say that you can rush a 3-day build, I am all fucking for it, dude. I'm 100%. I think, hot take, according to some of the veterans here, this is probably one of the best ways to monetize it. Because it's not locking you behind content. Unless it's like a void rig, right? And you can't do like a new quest. It's not locking you behind not being able to play the game. Also, Prime Warframes aren't really superior to normal Warframe. You can beat the entire game with Excalibur, right? You can probably conquer Steel Path with Excalibur. You do not need a Prime frame. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's a long-term game. It's just what it is. I've been playing for 11 plus years. It's people put in thousands and thousands of hours and are still discovering things. We cannot be complaining about a 3-day wait on a Warframe. We just can't. Okay, okay, all right. I'm not trying to say whatever's popular. I'm not a fence sitter. I don't have a fucking fence stick up my ass. I'm just giving you my honest feedback. If you disagree, feel free to let me know. We can debate it a little bit. It's not about saying what everybody thinks. The Battle Pass has a Warframe slot. Warframe, yep, okay. There you go, Ghost. It's pure impatience. Yep, grind something else. Absolutely. Almost caught up. We're about to start the video again. Time is fine. Okay, yep. Excalibur have some sick in-game builds. There you go. Everything works. I agree with the Void Rig and the instance. Yep. That's the only thing that I would see. If you're ready for a quest and you got to build the Void Rig, yeah, that can be annoying. Mods are king. Yep. I started Warframe 3 months ago. I just take build time as a break. There you go, Lou. That's healthy. Just the Void Rig. Yep. I'm just replacing non-primes with prime. Yep. Fashion frames in-game. Stop going to in-game. Okay, one more chat and I'll get started. You get the plot very easily. Yep. All right, I'm starting the game. All right, here we go.
Many people that either my friends or myself know have quit upon seeing the egregious crafting times, and I hate to say I can't blame.
Okay, I'm sorry to keep stopping it, but the only issue I have with this, he's doing a study. He's doing a report. No matter how you look at it, maybe he just wanted to upload a video to, make content or something like that. But no matter how you look at it, he's doing a report. He's reporting on something here. And he's constantly using my friends. Your friends aren't an accurate representation of a report. You have 30,000 subscribers. No disrespect to this guy whatsoever. Just giving some feedback here. Use your community tab and gauge what players think. Give an honest report. Because your friends are probably like-minded individuals like you, and they're probably going to have all the same opinions. You should ask people that you don't know if you're going to report something like this. That's just me. I'm not trying to be combative. I'm just giving some feedback here. Like, for an example, I'll do a poll here and see what people think. And the poll is never 100%. I've never had a poll 100%. It's not real journalism. Yeah. If you want to do journalism, that's fine. I stay away from journalism because I'm not good at reporting. And if you want to report, you can't use your friends as a report. All I'm saying. I'm going to continue.
Blame them. You spend all this time gathering materials, making progress through the star chart, getting credits, all working towards a goal of getting a shiny new weapon or Warframe, only to be hit with a 12-hour crafting time minimum. I know when I first started out back in middle school, I was absolutely floored seeing that my Rhino I had spent so much time trying to get would take 12 whole hours for the components to build. When that jumped to 3 whole days, I was hugely discouraged and even quit playing the game entirely for those days he was stuck in the oven.
Okay. All right. I see what he's saying. He said in middle school. I think he said in middle school. So that's really young to be playing the game. So I could probably see why he would think that. I can't relate to that as an adult. You got a job, you got a girlfriend, you got a wife, you got kids, you got a dog that shits on the fucking floor because he's too fucking old. You got to cook, you got to clean. There's plenty of other things to do. You don't have to continue playing the game. So, from a kid's perspective, perhaps. But as an adult, I can't really. Skill issue. Hellshot's fired up, ain't he? Yeah, just put it in the foundry. 12 hours ain't nothing. Before you go to bed, all right, let's build this son of a bitch. When I get off work tomorrow, I got the thing ready here. Maximiliano with the 2500 CLP. Back in my day, we had to wait for 6 hours. He means hours to craft each part of Railjack. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you for the 2500 CLP, my friend. And I agree with you. The build times aren't really anything. I had to wait 2 minutes. I had to wait 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 3, or 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 4 minutes, and then 12 minutes. I'm like, what the hell? So I'm sitting there while I'm recording the video. That was funny. Yeah. Fair point, but you can't ask Warframe fans either. You want to ask those who tried Warframe and then quit why they did so. The cult, that would be hard to ask. People that quit the game, you would have to look at the Steam reviews, I guess. You'd have to look at Steam reviews for people that quit the game. Yeah. Thank you for the donation, man. Thank you, man. But yeah, I don't agree with this. As an adult, I've got plenty of other things to do in life. a lot. But he was a kid during this when he used this as an example, so we'll continue.
I'm glad I didn't just up and quit, but I know that many, many people who see this kind of thing often do. This feels like a damn mobile game, and it sucks so much fun out of the experience to be stonewalled out of that thing that you were excited to get for no reason other than to pressure you into paying up. What are you supposed to do while you're waiting? That's what I often ask myself early on, and when you're playing a new and frankly very addictive game like Warframe, being told that you have to wait so long before you can claim the fruits of your labor kills a lot of that desire to keep playing. People have limited time, be it because of work or school or what have you, and having to wait for crafting times on things they already spent that limited time working towards sucks. When I saw that 3-day Rhino build time, all I could think was that I wouldn't be able to play him until I was already back in the school week. If I remember right, I started it on a Friday, so I would go the whole weekend without being able to try him out, which meant I basically had nothing exciting to do in the game with all that free time. I had all this spare time I could use to play the game, but nothing new to play with because the devs artificially locked me out of the thing I already spent several hours working for.
I'm gonna hardcore disagree with this. Hardcore, man. I hate to be the guy to be like, dude, what are you talking about? But in this specifically, he's basically saying that there's nothing else to do in the game. Well, what were you going to do in the game with your new Rhino build? What were you going to do? Were you going to do a new quest that you can only use Rhino for? The answer is going to be no. You just want to play the game as Rhino. Like, I get that might be disheartening, but you can still do everything in the game that you can do with the Rhino build. So I'll say that's very unfair. That's very unfair to say. That's very, very unfair. Bro, as a kid during summertime, it's not like you are doing a job that time, though. Yeah, I'm not going to speak on the perspective of a child, only as an adult, because I can't relate to the perspective of a child playing this video game. So I'm only going to report as an adult and what it's like. Okay. Yeah, build it, go to school. Some stuff is MR locked, so maybe if you needed one more thing to max to get the next MR, then maybe the build time could be annoying. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so this is already really bad for new players, and from both my own experience and the experience of several of my friends who play this game, many noobs quit right here. Seeing a 12-hour crafting time is a quit moment. Seeing a 3-day crafting time is a massive quit moment, but there's an extra piece of this puzzle that makes it even worse. So, picture this. You're a new player, currently only using your starter, we'll say Mag, and another early game frame, like Rhino. You've been curious to see what the other starters are like, so you find out Let Krill drops Excalibur, and, despite struggling a bit, you grind out a set of him. You then progress through the star chart further to grind up resources, and after several hours of gameplay, you can finally craft him. You wait 12 hours, then 3 days.
It doesn't take several hours of gameplay. That's another thing that's inaccurate, because Hold on. What's your opinion on the Clem situation? What Clem situation? This isn't, I'm sorry, man. I don't want to be negative, but this just isn't accurate. It doesn't take several hours to grind resources for a common frame. It just doesn't. I remember just playing solo and just getting into, lobbies with random people whatsoever. They killed it for me, and I just bullet jumped around and collected resources, and it took a couple minutes to finish the mission. It doesn't take several hours. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's not accurate whatsoever. It might take several hours if you're not playing for a few of those hours. I don't know. It doesn't take that long. I've barely grinded at all, and I've done almost nothing but just build shit. I've never really grinded. I would just do a couple of missions, and I've pretty much got it. Yeah, it doesn't take long. As an adult, I feel like UK, you know how monetization works in real life and accept the place. Yeah, that's probably people with not as much life experience and stuff like that just don't understand how monetization works. People, if people could choose, like if you probably asked a bunch of high schoolers and middle schoolers on how the players should monetize the game, they'd be like, don't. No microtransactions. Just give it to us for free. They'd probably say that. Hey, what's up, Mark? How's it going, man? Yep, research never been an issue. Okay. So at least majority of you guys have... Okay. All right, cool. Let's keep going.
It's annoying and frankly boring, but your Rhino grind prepared you for this. Finally, after half a week of real time, you can finally play your new character. You go to claim him from the foundry, and you're out of slots. The game has now put...
Cannot claim. Not enough space in inventory. Okay, so I've never ran into this problem, so this is interesting. Buy for 20 platinum. Can I get in the chat? How much is 20 platinum? USD, if you could. $20 platinum's like nothing. $4.99 for 75 platinum. So if we half that, bro, it's like $1. Bro, we complain about $2. Come on, man. Bro, the company ain't making none of that. We complain about that? Come on, dude. So you can wait 3 days or spend $1? Are you fucking kidding me? Or wait, hold on. Oh, actually, let me be fucking clear here. A 3-day rush is 50 platinum. So 50 platinum, what is that? $2.50? You can wait 3 days or spend $2.50. The company will probably see, let's just throw a number out there, 75 cents of that, $1 of that, maybe. Because, you know, it's got to go to investors and all that shit. It's a private company, so who knows? Who knows, right? Channel says this hasn't increased since release. Okay, let's see what some of you guys are saying. Maybe we got some disagreements here. You get like 45 platinum at the end of the game? Yeah, you do. You get more space every time you rank up mastery. So I just don't agree with this. I'm sorry. I don't want to be negative, but I just do not agree with this. If platinum's far, the $1 doesn't matter, but when you need 40 slots and 200 weapon slots, it goes up a lot. Yeah, but you don't need that in the beginning of the game. IMAD, you don't need that at the beginning of the game. So you can't say that, well, there's 200 weapons, you know, we need 200 slots. Well, not really, because you're going to progress through the game and get more slots as you play the game. Yeah, you don't need to rush it. This is if you're just impatient. It's $1. It's funny. People are roasting me in one of my videos when I rushed a 10-second build or a 60-second build, and people are like, it costs 10 platinum. And every single time I comment, like, it costs 0, dipshit. Look again. Oh, shit, my bad. I didn't look. Dumbass. Yeah, you can beat the whole game without spending a dime, but I like that you can rush things for a little bit of money. It's a little bit. It's not like it's $5 to rush it. It ain't $5. Okay, you don't hold on to weapons, but you keep the slots if you get rid of the weapons. I do agree. You will, of course, need more slots as you progress, but I still think the price of slots are too much a slot. 20 platinum? Bro, it's $1. It's $1. I don't agree that it's too much. It limits your options when you can't have multiple weapons without a lot of investment. If you need more slots, you have other weapons that you could use. So it's not like you can't play the game. The longer you play, the more platinum you get. You also have Nightwave. So by the time you reach 500 hours, which is a lot of hours, you already have lots of slots. 500 hours is a lot. It's 5 USD for 75 platinum. Right. So it's less than $5. 75 platinum, you can rush it and build a slot and then have 5 platinum left over. Free game, by the way. Don't forget, free game. Or you can just wait. Like nothing in life's perfect, right? Nothing in life is perfect. Like if you make a glorious meal and you eat it too fast right off the stove, it's going to burn your mouth, right? Like nothing in life is perfect. So not everything's going to be 100% your way. And this is something that is not that much of an inconvenience. I would not have used some of these things as a talking point for the journalism that he's portraying. 30,000 people is a lot, bro. I got 3,000. I'm like I'm on top of the world over here in my fucking land. Okay, read a couple more. I'll get started. Thoughts are permanent. Upgrade to your account. There you go. I never rush. I'll just play a different game. There you go. There's plenty of games out there. You can sell. Well, let me finish the rest of the video. I'm only 5 minutes in. He could have some good points. Okay, here we go.
Put you in a position where you have 3 options. Pay up and purchase a slot for your new Warframe, delete one of the 2 other frames that you have and were already enjoying, or don't claim your new item at all. This means that, if you aren't going to pay, you're sacrificing something you know you like for a chance that you might enjoy Excalibur. And if you do pay, you're dropping money on an experience that feels like it just gave you the middle finger. Add on to that you've been hit with another thing blocking you from playing with the gear you spent so much time both grinding and now crafting to get, and it's often just too much. This is the straw that breaks the camel's back for a lot of people. So much so that in the last few years, everyone I've introduced to the game I buy slots for so they don't experience it. To go into some detail, on a new account you start with 2, count them, 2 Warframe slots.
Okay.
On top of that, you only get 8 weapon slots. This isn't even enough to buy every weapon you can get for credits, which many new players should do in order to experiment and expand.
Come on, man. I hope he starts making good points that I start agreeing with, but I just don't agree. Let's go back to this. So you get 2 Warframe slots, okay.
Slots. On top of that, you only get 8 weapon slots.
Only 8 weapon slots, bro. 8 is a lot. 8's a lot of weapons. Okay. I remember when I started the game, I used Excalibur. I used the Paris and the kunai. I never used the kunai because I didn't get it. It sucked. It's just not. And then he mentioned, here, hold on, let's listen to this part again.
This isn't even enough to buy every weapon you can get for credits, which many new players should do in order to experiment and expand their playstyle.
Bro, I did not know that I could buy new weapons with credits. I only played the game progressively, and whenever I beat like a conjunction or something like that, I would get a weapon blueprint, and then I would build it if I could. I never spent I never spent credits on weapons in the store because I didn't know to do that. He's speaking from an extreme like new players don't know that, man. I'm sorry, new players don't know it. I'm the new player, didn't know it. And only like my 3rd or 4th stream, people were like, yo, you should do this. And I was still like, huh? What are you talking about? So I don't agree. You can delete your lower MR weapons. There's workarounds for sure. You know what I did? I played with what I had. 2 Warframe slots and never fewer, like, yeah. Yeah, I think, I don't know why, sorry, man. I don't know why I made this video. These aren't good talking points. There are so many good talking points that I thought he was going to say, but these aren't it so far. He might get some good ones. Let's continue. I just don't agree with any of these so far. Let's keep going.
What baffles me about this is that Warframe prides itself on its expansive arsenal, so much that it's all over the game's marketing. Real funny, by the way, guys, I put more money into this game than most people spend on their goddamn Steam libraries. This game has like 700 items, 57 unique Warframes, hundreds of weapons in each slot, and we're restricting them out of the gate to less than they can grind in the first 2 hours.
Okay.
So why are we walling players out of new toys to play with so insanely early? Now, to be fair, DE has added a tooltip in the Foundry to show how many slots you have left, which is a good thing, but that doesn't solve the fact that they give the player way too few of them up front.
Yeah,
when a new player is just starting out, they can't even own more than the 3 starter Warframes out of the gate. They either have to...
Asmon Brad enjoying the streams? You call me Asmon Brad. I'm a React streamer only now. I'm getting on Twitter after this and doing some drama.
Spend their limited starter platinum, which many new players won't know to do. They have to spend their own money, or they have to trade, though new players...
Okay, early slots. Spin starter platinum. Many noobs won't know to do. Honestly, my first Warframe video, people told me to do that. I wouldn't have known to do that, but I'm someone who has a little bit... Not Twitter, yeah. I didn't spend my platinum until someone told me to. Like, hey, buy these slots. I was like, okay. And I did it. And so I had some guidance from the veteran players. Spend their actual money, unlikely this early on. Nah, I bought a cape. Dude, I swear to God, I'm so sorry. I am not trying to be combative to disagree with this guy. I'm just giving you my experience. I bought a cape. I spent $5.99 on the cape a couple days in the game. So I did spend money early on. Brad is asthmaless. He really doesn't. He needs to, though. And their trade for platinum, I haven't done that yet. I haven't traded for platinum yet. So I don't know anything about that. The 10 engine cape? Yeah. Yeah, the 10 engine. Yep, yeah. Wow, back in the day, starter platinum used to expire after some time. Wow, that's interesting. Glad it doesn't anymore. That's kind of fucking stupid. Bets in the game will guide you. Yep. People don't... Bro, you cannot pick up this game and be a newbie without some veteran noticing. Like, hey, you new? Hey, come over. Come over here. Come over here. Let me tell you some things. Bro, you cannot play this game as a newbie and not get noticed by a veteran. I was about to use I was about to use an analogy. I'm not going to use it. I got to forget the streams are forever. Spending. Hold on. Pancake says, I think he meant spending on platinum. Oh, you mean spending real life money on platinum? Okay. That would make more sense, Pancake. We have, new 10.0 radar. Yeah. You guys just know. Because you see an Excalibur with no fucking mods or no cosmetics doing this right here with the bow. Looking around. That's when you're like, let me pick this guy up. Let me pick him up. That's funny. You think I know the Brad tag? Okay. Okay, here we go.
Won't have any valuable items to sell for platinum this early in the game. Even worse, the game's main form of account progression relies on leveling new items, that system being mastery rank. What you should be doing is not deleting anything until you max its level out, but new players won't know to do this. Because of that, if they get a new item that they don't have a good first impression with, they'll immediately delete it to make space for new items.
Will they though? Will they? Will they though? I haven't deleted anything. I'm only that's the only because I've played enough games to know that I might need to use something later on. And I don't delete them. I learned my lesson when I played Pokemon Gen 2 and I was on my journey to get all the Pokemon. And I remember there was a glitch that you can press start. Hold on, what was the glitch? It's whenever you are switching inboxes, if you wanted to duplicate a Pokemon, you would switch inbox or switch PC boxes or whatever. Hold on. I'll read what the cult says because I want to read that. And it would duplicate a Pokemon. But in order to do that, you had to save your game and then turn it off at the same time. And as soon as you did that, you would get rid of a box. So I was just trying to duplicate Pokemon and I would get rid of Pokemon. Ever since then, I'm like, I'm never going to get rid of items or things that I might need in the future ever again. Let's see this. Even if they do credit weapons, you can buy again easily. Experience when the cult, Brad, you're biased. You have extra slots for free. No, the cult. I'm taking that in consideration. I'm not sitting here speaking from a content creator standpoint. I'm speaking from a new player standpoint because before I started streaming, I didn't get gifts. I didn't get anything. So I'm speaking in that sense. I understand the privilege of being a content creator and getting gifts. I'm not expelling that at all. So, don't think that. News studio time? I don't have that scene implemented on this one. Yeah. If you've played video games before, you probably know not to delete things that you don't know if you're going to need to use in the future or not. Okay, here we go. Finally, in one of these live streams. Hey, what's up, Matt Chu? What's up, Matt Chu? Luke, goddamn RuneScape and quest items when you realize you have to remake quests. Yep, that's another thing, Luke. RuneScape taught me that too. I still delete stuff to this day if I don't need it, mastery. Well, you're a veteran, so you would know differently. The cult, like the best advice for new players to have a smooth ride into mid-late game is buying a Revenant Prime set, Energy Nexus, and good weapons. And Warframe most easy and again. All right, let's keep going.
This both trashes potential mastery rank and also makes them feel like all of the time they spent grinding out resources and waiting for that item to craft went to waste. The fundamental issue with all of these things is time investment. New players just started this game. If they had fun for a day or two and then hit this overwhelming pressure to pay, both to speed up crafts or to buy slots, it's gonna feel like they're being sharked. On top of that, they haven't invested that much time into the game, so they're very likely to just quit. This game has such a wealth of story and gameplay and unique characters and weapons, and yet noobs leave because so much of it is blocked off to them unless they pay up or constantly trash things they have and already like. Why keep playing when I could just move on to some other free-to-play game? There are so many options in today's gaming landscape that the answer's simple. Just don't keep playing. Those like me, and presumably you, who stuck it out, found a fantastic game and narrative, but most people will not stick it out because they have no investment in the game itself. The first thing new players are asked to give Warframe isn't any emotional or social investment, but their money and time, which is a huge motivator to quit.
Yeah, I don't agree with they'll just find a new... Hold on, this section just ended. Okay, I don't agree with they'll just find a new free-to-play game because this is the best monetized free-to-play game I've ever played. And I'm not trying to be one of those fucking guys here, but... Yo, what's up, Xander? Haven't seen you in a while, man. It's just... People aren't going to be like, oh, I have to wait or I continue playing other parts of the game. I'm going to find a new free-to-play game, and then as soon as you log in, boom, a golden pop-up of, hey, you get 50% off. Boom, look at this new thing that you can buy that you have no idea what the fuck it is. It's not a good transition to try to put in this review here. Brad's glazing Warframe again? What are you talking about? I can praise things. There's nothing wrong with praising it. I've shit on it enough. I shit on it anytime I've praised it, I'll probably also shit on it. I've been shitting on the lore like crazy. I'm out of shit. I'm done shitting. I got to wipe. The game has is lack of information for new players. That's it. I mean, I'm not... Dude, his whole thing is monetization and wait times for new players. That's the one thing that new players don't need to worry about because they've too much to do. You can wait forever, damn near. Dark Souls, amazing, lol. Out of topic, but still. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that came from, but you are right. The waiting keeps players from speedrunning the game? It could. Best FPG on the market. What's FPG mean? You guys are going to tell me now in 10 seconds. I'm trying to figure it out. Overwhelming, yeah. They're overwhelmed with gameplay. Yo, never been in your stream before? Maybe I seen you in my comments then. But I do know your name. I have a good memory, man. Give Clem his army. I don't know. You keep saying that. I don't know what you mean by that, dude. Brad, can I ask you a question as a new player? Do you know what to expect in late game or steel path for etc.? Anything to look forward to farm MR for? No. And I'll tell you, I'm not looking forward to steel path because people are talking about how hard it is. But basically every new major quest I do, people are going to be like, this is going to be hard. This is the challenge you're looking for. And there's no challenge at all. I come from Dark Souls games that are actually challenging. And so far, this game isn't challenging. It's a different game style. So I'm not really looking forward to anything as a challenge. Do you know what to expect? No, I don't. Here's my duck dog. All right, let's continue. Isn't that, hold on, let me see this. This might be a good one. Isn't that plus lack of information a problem for a new player like yourself sticking around? No, the problem with me in sticking around is there's zero clear direction. See, and Spinner just said steel path isn't hard, so I'm probably not gonna have a hard time with it. It's the lore. It's mostly the lore. Again, I'm not a game developer. Just speaking from a consumer, how they introduce the lore and play the game through the lore here is very poorly introduced. And it's hard to follow. And that's the main reason why I'm playing this game, is doing the quests and doing engaging content and getting introduced to the lore. Yeah, people are saying Steel Path isn't hard. Okay. Can't wait to see Brad figure out. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Technical director said something. I mean, Brad, have you built Clem's army? I can help sponsor it. No, I haven't. Have you mostly seen my comments on other vids? Are you from RuneScape? You're from my RuneScape vids, aren't you? Sander. Because you are from my RuneScape videos. Because you say banger. You'd always say banger vid. W vid or banger is what you would say. The modding confusing? Modding is it is confusing to a certain extent. But I'd usually read the description of it so I understand what it's saying. They lock some story behind faction standing? I haven't ran into that yet. Steel Path is where enemy weaknesses actually matter. Okay, and there's some mods that capitalize on that, right? Steel Path is easy, all right. Okay, all right, here we go. Let's keep going.
How do we fix these issues?
Do you know of the Lich boss system? No, don't.
Well, what I want to do is remove crafting times and inventory limits entirely, but I know those are both not realistic. Would it be the best route for the game? Yes. Would it?
No. So if you want to take out a good way to monetize the developers, you need to substitute it with something. So let's see what he says.
Also remove a major source of monetization DE no doubtedly relies on? Also yes, which is why I don't think it'll ever happen. Despite that though, I think we can make some simple improvements to help player retention.
Let's check it out.
So, regarding crafting times, lower them across the board massively. I mean like 1/10 of the time at least. My ideal solution would be either 1/12 of the time if I'm being generous, or 1/24 of the time if I actually get my way. No more multi-day crafts, no more day-long crafts, no more even 12-hour crafts. Get this stuff
Arsenal Elden Ring, yeah.
out of the game, please. If I'm a busy person who gets home on a work night and spends my...
Let me get some pushback on this one. If he wants to lower the crafting times, okay. Are you also going to lower the platinum requirement cost? Or are you going to keep that the same? That's all I want to say. I want to see what you guys say. And I got to take a piss. You went to get a haircut? I need to get a haircut. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. All right, Road A, 24 hours is max, is ideal in my opinion. Yeah, so like I said before I went to go take a piss, if you're going to lower the crafting times, are you going to lower the platinum? Because if you're not lowering the platinum, you're just making it more expensive. Which kind of defeats the purpose. Yep, I can see how there can be a problem with Railjack and Necromac. Because I've run into those two things. And it used to be a lot worse back in the day. It used to cost a lot more supplies, and it used to cost a lot more time to build. So I can agree with those, and they already nerfed those completely. So we're good there. 24 hours max is good. Still, as a new player, the 3-day thing ain't hurting my gameplay. It just hasn't hurt it. And I know I've been gifted frames, so I'm not really building a lot of frames, but I have built a few frames. I built Prime Rhino, and I built Prime Revenant and stuff like that. So yeah, I think they're just regular subscribers there, Mr. Nuggy. I've seen some names that I recognize. All right, let's keep going.
My limited time grinding out a new
And
gun,
Prime Mesa, yeah.
I should not have to wait till I get home
But you gave me the platinum to rush that, so it doesn't really count.
from work the next day to use it. If we are going to keep crafting times, which I don't doubt we will because rush building is a source of profit, we should at least let people use new stuff in the same play session, even if we're telling them they have to wait. For impatient people, I don't doubt they'll still want to rush build, especially if the prices are lowered, but this makes the system much less egregious for everyone else. Thing is, this change is ultimately meaningless without an increase in the amount of starting slots. Honestly, I think a big issue with slots in general is that earning them for free is rare despite how many you need, but I'll talk about that in a minute. I have several hypothetical solutions to the slot problem, but I'll give the simplest and most realistic one up front. Triple or even quadruple the number of starting slots. This won't be nearly enough to acquire everything in the game, but it will push the pressure to pay much further down the road so that players can actually build.
Triple or quadruple? So you start with 2. I'm assuming he's talking about Warframe slots. So you start with 2, so he wants to quadruple, so he wants 8? Bro, I don't even know if I have 8 Warframes myself, and I've been getting gifted like crazy. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot of frames. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who 8 slots is or isn't. Isn't realistic. Okay. Have all 3 stars and 1 extra. I can agree with that. I'll even raise you all 3 starters and get the 2 extra. Right? So you got plenty. I agree with the 3 starters, 100%. Yeah, you don't need everything in the game. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, do you not unlock slots from doing the star chart? Like doing conjunctions? Do you not? Because I know you do with the MR upgrades. Yeah, we haven't finished the video yet. We're 10 minutes into 17 minutes. Let's see if he has some good points. So far, I just don't agree with these. I really wish that he capitalized on some of the stuff that I was complaining about. But I think he's just complaining about the monetization in a free game, which is the last thing to be complaining about when Warframe does it so well. You doing some of them? Okay, I thought so. All right. You get a slot from the Nightwave? Norpass? Okay.
Build investment in the game, and try out new things with relative freedom. If the game is going to ask me to buy a slot, I'm much more likely to do so after I've sunk in 20 hours instead of, say, 2.5. This would give us 6 to 8 Warframe slots to start, and 24 to 32 weapon slots.
Bro, that's so
That may
much. That's
sound
way
like a
too
lot,
much.
but with how much stuff is in this game, it really isn't in the
Sorry,
grand scheme of
Max.
things. Even so, it still lets new
Scare my
players
dog.
explore 3 to 4 times more content before being asked to pay. For reference, 8 Warframe slots is about 1/7 of the unique playable
If you want to show me that trailer, link it in the Discord in the suggestions. Way too much.
characters.
There's
in this
already
game,
too much
and
content.
32 weapon slots is less than 1/10 of the game's total arsenal.
Dude, I want to fucking look at how many weapons I have. I've been getting gifted out the wazoo, and I don't have that many weapons. Bro, and I'll tell you how many hours I got. Here. I don't know if you can see my hours. I've got 88 and a half hours, and I don't even have that many fucking weapon slots. Are you kidding me? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Who is he making this video for? Bro, 88 and a half hours in a game is a lot of hours. You want to compare? I beat Elden Ring. Let me pick Elden Ring here. Elden Ring. I beat Elden Ring 5 fucking times plus the DLC twice. And I got 120 hours in it. Bro, are you serious? I beat the game 5 times. Where are you? Check that. I'm Steam. Yeah. 24 slot to start. Wow. Imagine having everything in the game right off the bat. It will make it easy. Bro, like, if the game's too easy, people are fucking tuning out. This game makes no sense. Yeah, you meant to say guy. All right. All right, let's see what he says.
On top of being able to just use more stuff early on, this also means
Where did you check on Steam? You just go to your library.
that new players will have progressed much further into the game when this pressure to pay comes up, which then means that trading for platinum to buy those slots will be a much more realistic option for them. Whether or not we expand other slot types is kind of up in the air, as there are often far fewer items to fill said slots, but I think that Weapon and Warframe are the two most pressing to address. So that's the simplest solution, but I don't think it really fixes slots as a system.
You think he's talking about people with multiple? He's talking about new players, Xander.
I understand they're important for monetization, and I also understand that letting people get infinite amounts of anything with no recourse could cause database issues, but I still think they're way too hard to get without some money being put into the game. My suggestion to that end is to make them renewable in some way, or maybe offload their acquisition to progression milestones.
No, man.
Maybe
No.
we could buy them in the Nightwave shop for a hefty amount of currency. Maybe slots could be rewarded from junctions or mastery rank ups. Maybe they could be rare invasion rewards. There are a lot of ways this could be.
What other games are they going to play in? Friday Nights at Freddy. I'm going to download it this stream. From Software Games, I can do all of them. There's a bunch. There's a bunch.
Done, but I still think that fundamentally they should be obtainable without platinum more often and more easily. Still, with how cheap they are, I think most new players will be much more willing to either grind out stuff to trade or hand over their hard-earned money if they've spent more time actually playing and enjoying the game.
Yeah.
Even if we don't add new acquisition methods,
I
for
haven't tried
slots,
Sekiro.
a big bump in early game slots will still help massively. This would obviously also have to retro.
He's not. I'll answer this question first. What Souls game haven't you played? I've only played Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring so far. Nothing else. Yeah, he is only talking about monetization. The game is fucking free, bro. It's a free fucking game. That doesn't blast you with microtransactions like EA games. So, I'm sorry. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Let's finish.
Proactively apply to all existing accounts, and I think a lot of people would come back to the game to try stuff they'd missed if they suddenly had a decent amount of slots to actually claim and use that stuff, especially so if the crafting times get reduced. So, if you've gotten this far in the video, I hope you haven't left a comment telling me that DE has addressed crafting times on a dev short. I did actually see this, and I waited this long to bring it up because I know if I see any of those comments, they didn't actually watch the whole video. I know who you are. You better delete that shit.
Give slots. They do give slots with MR rank up tests. And some junctions. They do, X.
This is a threat. We got
Right.
nothing concrete, but knowing it's on the devs' radar made it feel like high time to strike while the iron's hot and get some feedback out there regarding the issue as a whole. So, those are the two big things in my
Yep, Colt,
view.
you're right. You're right.
Crafting times and slot limitations kill motivation to play before the player is really invested. Beyond that, though, I do think this game has some other smaller but still important issues in the new player
yeah, all right.
experience, and I want to make those known while we're on the topic. For one, please add a tutorial that explains the mastery rank system, preferably around or after the first MR test.
An MR that you get loadout slots. Yeah, got you. Okay, he wants an MR tutorial.
Explain that items need to be max rank for full mastery, and add a specific warning that tells players when they are about to delete an unmastered item.
Okay, I agree with number 3. No practice game, that's right. If there is not a confirmation box when you want to delete a weapon, I absolutely agree with that. Finally. Yeah, the warning's a great idea. If they haven't implemented that yet, I don't know what they're doing. Because that seems like a fucking obvious one for me. They don't need an MR tutorial, though. Yeah, they don't need an MR tutorial because, dude. Yeah, we found the valid point. Yeah. The MR doesn't need a tutorial. It doesn't.
Having a confirm prompt where you have to type something in a text box would go a very long way here. Basically, please add some guardrails for new players so they don't hurt themselves in the long run, and explain to them why those guardrails are even needed. While we're on the topic of mastery rank, can we please also remove the day lockouts between tests? I could see it if it was like an hour or two, but a whole...
Nah, keep that fucking shit, baby. Keep that fucking shit. Get you motherfuckers on the edge, right? Get you nervous that you're gonna fail it. Because the game's too fucking easy, man. This is just maximum complaining. This is absolutely crazy. I can see why he turned the fucking comments off. But I'm surprised it doesn't have more dislikes. People just want it so easy in life. People are just looking for the easiest fucking way. Like, it's like me just being lazy. Like, I don't want to tip up this half gallon of water. Can I just get a straw that just goes in my mouth? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? No, keep the 24 hours there. As a matter of fact, take off the practice mode. Hot take. Take the fucking practice mode off and make you go into it blind. Get it hard. Don't clip me saying get it hard. Yeah, MR tests are so easy. Even MR9 was easy. Like, come on, man. What are we fucking doing, man? Shut the fuck up.
Whole day is just excessive, especially early on when you're going through ranks fairly quickly. I also think that...
I mean, yeah, people will look up videos. That's fine. Like, just don't... It's like there's too much hand-holding.
The auto-install button in the modding screen is a noob trap that needs to be either reworked or completely removed. I have seen almost every single person I've ever introduced to this game hit it, assume it did its job well, and then have a bunch of weak as shit mods that aren't doing anything for them.
If you want to rework the auto mod system to make it more compatible with the weapon, okay, but dude, god damn. Take it out? Bro, man, I'm so sorry. If Cool Kid 369 ever watches this, I don't think you're a bad person. I just think your video is full of really, really bad takes. Hey, Vegeta fan. Sorry, Mr. Veg. Hey, no problem, brother. No big deal. No pressure. I'm glad you're here now. Yeah, he just wants a speed run. Like, he just wants it to be Cool Kid frame. That's what he wants. He wants Cool Kid frame. Take these out that don't really mean anything, and then remove this one thing that's super helpful for new players because they're not going to understand the mod system. But take that out. Like, what? No. Dude, these are really bad. They're really bad take.
This makes the
he has
game
more credits than you. He's got 30 million credits.
Harder than it needs to be, and doesn't adequately explain that you're...
He has more credits than you, though. What does that mean? Like a diss? Like I'm supposed to have more... Yeah, who cares? Who cares if there's YouTube? There's fucking YouTube tutorials for everything in life. Like what? Just take out the practice mode so people don't just automatically click it. So I just want to be safe. Like, stop jumping in the pool with a fucking life vest on and jump in there and see if you know how to swim. Everybody's so scared to fail nowadays. Who cares?
Your power comes from modding, not leveling up like in other games. So, add a proper modding tutorial, explain to players what certain key stats mean up front, do a better job of illustrating that quality of mod is more important than quantity of mods, maybe even give them certain starter mods and rank up materials to walk them through the process.
Okay.
I very much think that if mastery rank and modding were explained better, it would set players up for much greater success in the long run.
I mean, it's kind of, it is kind of explained a little bit when you scroll over the mod. I'm trying to think. I don't really have much of an opinion on the mod stuff, but I mean, it kind of is explained in the mod itself when you scroll over it. If you want to give demo mods, I don't know if they do, because I played the game before I even discovered mods. Okay. I didn't discover mods until I played the game for a few days. So I don't know about that. In Indo, if they want to give like booster Indo, I don't know if they do, but that would help too when you discover that you can upgrade the mods. Flawed mods aren't in the game anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I will say most of the mods that I have are pretty self-explanatory whenever you scroll over it and it tells you what it does. Like it does 15% heat damage or something like that. Like, okay, that's what it does. But some are confusing. Okay.
And prevent those feelings of your past self screwing you over. My last major suggestion is to prioritize weapons you can buy for credits outright in the market, and then blueprints for weapons and warframes. I know many players who were discouraged by having to work so hard to craft everything when they didn't really need to. The game just doesn't tell them that stuff like the Strun and Lex can be bought from the get-go. I have also met many people who said they didn't know about weapon blueprints and thought you had to use platinum, which is a huge turnoff, so making an effort to show that these things can be earned would be hugely helpful. The biggest hurdle a free-to-play game has to get over is beating the pay-to-win allegations, and when a new player opens the market and sees a premium currency as the only thing tied to any item at a glance, that shit looks pay-to-win. Real quick, as one final note, please remove the crafting time for clan keys, or just remove them entirely. Locking new players out of their friend's clan for a whole day just sucks.
I'll have an opinion on that.
Alright, that's it for today's video. Sorry for it being so rambly and undoubtedly kind of jumbled. This is a dense topic that I have a lot of thoughts on. I think there are many things that could improve the new player experience, but if the changes and tutorials I suggested are implemented, I think it would go a very long way. I want to recommend this game to people. I want to see it thrive and bring in a new audience, and I think that for all of DE's efforts so far, this would be the breakthrough that they need. So, I want to ask you all, now that you've heard my thoughts, what are yours? What parts of the new player experience do you think need changed? Did you have any friends that quit early because of...
How did this guy not say anything about the lore? How was this just about fucking microtransactions? He didn't say one thing about the lore. He didn't say one thing about the progression of the game. He didn't say one thing about the old quests. Every single thing that he said except one thing I disagree with and have had absolutely no impact on my gameplay, even before I streamed. There is absolutely no way that he uploaded this video and was like, this is good. I'm sorry. Sorry, man. I'm just being honest with you. Let's see what the comments say. Here, you guys can give me your speech or your spiel. I'm going to order some food. Fucking hungry. You guys can already guess what I'm going to get. Today's my off day from the gym. McClem? Close. But I'm not getting that today. Yeah, the clan key, I'm not sure about that. I'm not in a clan. I don't know. If you guys want to give me another video that's kind of like this, that we can talk about and dissect as a community, please feel free to put it in the suggestions and let me know when you do, please. We'll watch it. I enjoyed watching this video. I enjoyed his perspective on it, being that it's completely wrong. It gives us something to talk about. One of his points I 100% agree with, because he's not a new player. He's speculating about the new player's experience, and I am the new player. But there's one thing that he said that I do agree with. Or I think there was two, about the starter packs. Started with 3 Warframes. I 100% agree with that. In terms of lore, he may not just think most people care. That could be. You might be right there, Alexander. Yeah, you might be. I'm not sure. That's a personal opinion on my end. He paid for everything. Shows in his frames. That was all bought, literally. Really? Can we watch Nova Umbral? Put it in the suggestions. I'll check it out. The video is 2024 Unreal. I thought it was based on 2018 Warframe or something. No, this is June 26, 2024. What are your thoughts? Then the sheer audacity implying people who watch that not having thoughts compared to him. Yeah, no, he asks for people's opinions and thoughts and stuff like that. And then when people did that, without disliking the video, by the way, only 300 dislikes out of almost 10K likes. Oh, 172,000 views. Bro, that is... Bro, if I got 172,000 views, I'm thinking Hollywood's about to contact me. Like, that's an insane amount of views. And to fucking cave in and be like, oh, I don't like these opinions. Come on, man. Where's the discourse? It's why people don't grow and learn from other people's perspective just because people disagree with you. Get the fuck... Grow up. Grow the fuck up. Sorry, I don't mean to roast him, but some people need to hear it. He just wants free stuff. That's weird. He probably got cooked. Let's see the comments. The fact that your first Warframe weapons... Okay, hold on. You guys can't see it. Okay. The fact that your first Warframe and weapons do not have a catalyst built in even after 11 years is a crime. I don't know what that is. My boyfriend always thought it was a weird-ass gacha mobile game because of the crafting times and able to skip the timer, which is sad because I really wanted to introduce him to the game. For me, it's definitely because the game felt extremely overwhelming. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. Couldn't even get to the 2 main issues because as soon as I was done with the introductory missions, I had no idea what okay, bro. Why didn't he like and favorite this comment? This comment is exactly what the issue is. Brad, have you watched the video of Rebecca pronouncing? I did. I didn't get it because I've never done a Kuvalish or whatever. This absolutely is the issue right here. And he didn't talk about it whatsoever, nor did he like and favorite it because it doesn't agree with what he's saying. I mean, come on, man. Brad, so are you watching Warframe reviews, or can I recommend explain the origin of Warframes? You can recommend anything. But I really enjoyed watching this video. If we can get another one like it, maybe someone with a better perspective. I'll say as a new Warframe player, for me personally, I've had a hard time staying on the game for too long because everything's extremely confusing. Yes. Yes. Especially with where to go and to get new Warframe parts, the new weapons, and even just mods. Every time you have to Google it or check the wiki, there's no in-game way to like track where to go and give you recommendations on what to do. If they could just import the info from the wiki into the game. I've never checked out the wiki, so I don't know what it says. No, you can use the codex to figure out where to go, what to do, but okay, so like for an example, if you use the codex, it'll tell you what you have unlocked, and if you click the story, it tells you what main story you have unlocked to do, right? But the quests are old quest, new, brand new. You know, it's just there's no like clear path so you can follow along with the game. That's what I mean by that. And I think maybe that's what he means as well. But the codex just gives you what's available. There's no clear path. It just tells you what's available for you. At least that's how I see it still to this day. Questline needs a branching path. It does. Yep, it's basically just an Instagram friend. You're right, Frozen. The old star chart has a clear path of... Yeah, that's not in the game anymore. Scrappy says, I like games with 1 million things to do and no clear direction. Library of information on second tab. You talking about the tutorials? Hold on. Food's on the way, ladies and gentlemen. Brad, if you remember when you did missions for farming ship segments, when you finished installed them, it basically never told you what just unlocked. I don't remember that off the top of my head. I'd have to think about it. What food did you order? Mr. Nuggy changed his profile picture. I ordered Wendy's. Dasher's going the wrong way. Get some food. It's a chill stream. We're just chilling. If anybody has a video like this, please feel free to send it to me. Magalon, I think he's in the Discord server. Warframe, the new player experience. I'm pretty sure he's in the Discord. "100 Days of Warframe." Already watched it. Got copyright strike. Or I didn't get a strike, but I got a copyright. I can't, yeah. You want to see, here, I'll do a poll. Poll coming in. Check it out. 1 second. I don't want to show you guys this screen. I sent a lore vid about Ortis. You want to check it out? Okay. Another early Warframe review. Ortis lore. Okay. Check the poll. Lock in your vote. We can do both, but it's just what you want to watch next. Okay. Couple more votes here. We'll get going. My event ended. Oops. Are you fucking serious? Hold on. I gotta fix this. No, I just want to start event. Holy shit! Mr. Nuggy with the 20 gifted! Mr. Nuggy with 20 gifted again. Wow. Dude, you are a fucking generous man, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Wow. Incredible. Thank you, man. You are a very generous human being. Thank you so much. Common. Mr. Nuggy W right there. Thank you, man. Means a lot, brother. You are the man. You are the fucking man, dude. Jesus Christ, you're the man. For the food. Yeah, gotta pay for that food, baby. That's right. Enjoy them emojis, members. I'm actually going to be adding more because I have enough members to do so now. And if you are in the Discord and you have your YouTube linked to your Discord, you'll automatically get put in the members-only chats I'll make a members only voice chat too in case want to do like a members only playthrough of a game or something like that. But yeah, thank you again, Mr. Nuggy. You're the man, brother. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you, man. Means a lot. Yeah, this is a members only chat. So we really know who's new. Looks like Ashwin ain't kicking in. She been around in the last 4 or 5 gifted members, and she ain't getting one. Oh yeah, Discord. Story mine. Ten things I wish I knew before starting Warframe. I just saw that, Risco. One sec. Let me put this in general. Skyrim music's great, by the way. Thank you, man. I thought it'd be chill to kind of have this in the background. Is it too loud? Oh, it's not too loud. Look at my fucking stupid face when I'm typing. Jesus Christ. Off topic, but bro, I'm stuck at pest control for another 3 hours. Thanks for the side entertainment. Absolutely, man. Pest control, that sucks, man. Hope everything's good. Fucking hate pests. Gotta control it. Ortis lore. Okay, we'll do Ortis lore next. Can someone link me the video? And suggest. Somebody did, actually. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, and I'll fucking I'll pull it up. It's in suggestions. Oh, that's the lore. Okay, got you. Yep. 14-minute video. Okay, we can start this. Okay. The Caged Beast.
I came to murder the gods, not to become one.
That's such a good line. Now, a singular character that shares your journey throughout your Warframe playing experience, as much as the Lotus, if not more, is also one that has probably the saddest story in-game. Some of you might even have him muted as a result of him being broken, him mocking your fashion sense. He has of course lost parts of his memory as well, some on purpose so as not to remember who he once was and hurt the operator as a result, and he is prone to outbursts as if he has two personalities, and that's because he kind of does. But at the same time, his backstory is one of the most interesting as well, and one that I would really love to hear more of from the developers down the line, even if it is true eternalism and finding another version alive in a different plane of existence. Of course, I am talking about Ordis, our main companion, once a mercenary crippled.
How's the audio? It's pretty loud for me. Is it too loud for you guys? Let me know, I'll turn it down.
With dreams of his past deeds, a mercenary that was offered immortality but instead betrayed his masters and as a punishment was turned into a cephalon.
I have hidden the truth of my existence from the operator, from myself. Take it from me, knowing is hell. Stop now. You will want to laugh, you will want to scream.
And like a lot of Warframe lore, his is heavily fragmented. We know very little about who he once was before, beyond these cephalon fragments, as Ordis tells us the story of his final bloody interaction with his Orokin masters. Ordis, or Orden Karis, of course, was the Beast of Bones.
So let me ask real fast, for the people that know, where I am in the game, do I have access to any of this information, like where Ordis came from? Because he just appeared for me in the codex. Is this the right video? Why not just the lore? I don't know. This is what was in the Discord. I do have access to this information? Okay. I don't know how. I don't think it's the right one. You doing scans? Oh, okay. Well, you have some access. Okay. Yeah, scan stuff. Okay. All right. That's not really what I was hoping for, because you got gifted. Yeah. Thanks to Mr. Nuggy. He is the fucking man, dude. You have to scan. Yeah, I don't really like that. I'll be honest with you. As a new player, I'm not going to go out of my way to do that. So a lot of this thing's going to remain unknown. Yeah. I don't really like that. My food's here. Hold on. Wait for them to deliver it. And does anybody else wait for the DoorDasher to leave? They'll sometimes sit in the fucking driveway waiting for you to pick up the food. And it's like, go. And I'll go outside and pick it up. Okay. I do that. All right, there it is. All right, hold on. All right. Max, where you at? What you doing? What you doing? Huh? You doing something? Stay. Stupid fucking dog. What a stupid fuck. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. He gave me the special treatment. He put my napkins down and then put my Frosty over it. That's high class right there. All right, let me get this food set out here and we'll get back to the video. Max! Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, that's cool. I don't need it. That's cool. What'd your dog do? Oh, shit, I got 2 straws, man. What the fuck? My dog will go down the stairs. And I was like, no, I'm coming back upstairs. So he doesn't know what to do, so he continues going down the stairs. So he get to the bottom, then goes right back up. Oh, shit. Is it McDonald's? It's Wendy's. Gotta mix it up. Max, stop sniffing. Food too, dang. Hold on. Let me get this unwrapped. I know y'all bored as hell. Hold on. Y'all about to click off. Y'all about to go watch Legendary Drops. I don't know if he's... Which, by the way, Frozen, I keep seeing you in there. So funny, man. I love calling people traitors, but I'm just joking. I'm totally joking. Oh, that looks good. Oh, hold on. Let's show some fucking respect. Show some respect. There we go. What y'all think about that? Think that looks good? Oh, y'all thought I was about to flex. Put some respect on that, baby. Put some respect on that. Hold on, let me show you. Looks okay. Ban him. That's good. All right, hold on. Let's get back to this video. All right, here we go.
The phantom memory. I ease into the bath. My skin riots at the heat. I am flesh. I dive further, eyes stung as I watch their faces through prism. I hold my breath. They prepare me. I am their honored guest today. They dress me in robes of crystal thread. They adorn me in battle medallions. A torn, ugly face looks on.
This is hard to follow because I don't know where the dialogue's coming from. The dialogue in always avoid contacting human base Asmund Bradlow. I don't know what that means. Because I want the story to start from the ground. Here's where I came from. I was born in 75 AD and, you know, this and that. It just fucking put me right back in the middle. I can't follow along with that. Does anybody else feel that way or no? I don't like it. But I can't. I find it so hard to follow. This video just put you in the middle. I can't watch it. I really can't. I mean, I can watch it, but I'm just not going to understand it. This video just jumped to the middle. Is there a different one? I want to know the origins. I don't want to know. It's just him having flashbacks. Oh, so this is stuff in game. So this is the stuff you unlock in game, correct? Okay, watch the number. Okay, if somebody wants to send me a different one. If somebody wants to send me a different one, go ahead. I'll check it out. Okay, hold on. Let me look. I mean, if they're just the hidden fragments, I don't know how that's gonna help, because then I can just find that out in the game myself. I was more so looking for a video on like someone explaining it rather than just cuts from the game. I'm not really that interested in just listening to the cuts. I take a break to go eat, and now I'm a member. Huge thanks to whoever gifters. Yep, Mr. Nuggy did. It's at the top. Context to be hard together. Yeah. If there's a video out there of someone explaining it, that'd be easier to watch, easier to consume. But if it's just him speaking, and because up that, I don't know what they're doing up there in Warframe land, Canada, with the lore. I don't know who's. I'm sorry, I'm not getting that. Somsep, yep. There's some. So Elden Ring lore is great. You can really get the gist of it though by just playing the game. But if you want to dive deeper, you can watch lore videos and look at item descriptions and stuff like that. So you're 100% right there. But Elden Ring lore is a little bit more easier to consume by just playing the game. So than Warframe is. I never played Dark Souls 1. I'll do that on stream one day. Maybe it can be a goal. Yeah, you're right. So what else we got here? Nothing yet. Oh, sorry. Risco put a fucking interesting video here. 10 things I wish I knew before starting Warframe. From Warframe Flow. So sorry about the orders thing. Maybe we can watch this video if there's no spoilers.
As someone who has...
200,000 views. We can watch this one. Okay, Mr. Roboto, if you can find one, mind liking it to me in the Discord and the suggestions. I'll watch it. Okay. We can watch the flow one.
Put a ton of hours into Warframe. I think we can all agree there are some things we wish we knew when starting out in Warframe. These are the top 10 things I wish I knew before starting. There are some tips here that are really helpful.
I've never seen this.
To know, and I really wish someone told me when I started Warframe. I also gave some bonus tips towards the end, so stick around and maybe you'll learn something new. Let's get straight into it. Number 1, don't sell quest items. The first thing I wish I knew was do not sell quest items. One of the worst things you can do as a beginner is sell weapons or frames that you gained through quests. Bottom line is, when you complete a quest and you obtained anything through it, do not sell it. If you want to get them back, you will need to visit Cephalon Samaras, and honestly, he is quite the painful grind when it comes to his standing. So if you sell something, good luck spending days trying to get it back. On that same note, Stalker will give you weapons like the Hate, Despair, and Dread. Do not sell them, please. Do not sell them. Some people are really unlucky and have been trying to get blueprints from him for the longest time. So if you get one, consider yourself lucky, build it, and keep it.
It's 5 months old. You can't sell any quest items anymore?
Keep it. Number 2, you
Bieber grabbing something. I don't want to have an aneurysm. He'd better not say something on the crafting items.
Don't need to max every mod. Now, let me elaborate on the statement. When you are a beginner in Warframe, one of the most difficult things to get is Endo. Mods like Vitality, Redirection, Serration, and so on are all rank 10 mods, meaning when you try and max them out, you will need a lot of Endo to do so. And not to mention the credits, of course. However, the mods like Vitality and Redirection.
Have you been hunted by Stalker yet? No, not yet.
Direction you won't be using for long.
He don't want
using these mods briefly before you start farming better mods. My suggestion is at most level it up 5 to 6 times if you really want to. Serration and Pressure Point is a different story. You will be using those a bit more. Here you can level it up to around level 8. There is no reason to max rank it early, as the damage from this mod will suffice at even 7, even 6. Unless you have a ton of Endo lying around, I don't suggest trying to max rank it. However, on the same note...
Okay, what's the new fucking... Alright, here we go.
Number 3, how modding works in Warframe. Now this is an entire video in itself, as there...
Okay, then I'm not gonna watch it.
Number 1, mod order. In Warframe, your mod order when it comes to the elements plays a big role. The way it works is as follows.
So far, these don't really matter to me, man. On these tips. Just being real with you. Because the game's already easy enough. Jesus Christ, dog. Just being real here. Elements, I get that. Do people not understand that? Platinum. Wiki community, no. Don't play the meta. Circuit. Get better gear. Practice MR test. Right, these don't apply to me. These don't apply to me. Okay. All right. Okay, all right. Thanks for the suggestion. These don't really apply to me. I enjoy struggling. I like that. I don't like the practice. That was a good Wendy's. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all, my friend. Max, get away. You're gonna get diarrhea. God, the worst thing is when your tiny dog gets diarrhea at 3 a.m. Brad likes, yeah, I mean, I don't mind the struggle. It's content. Like, it's content. And plus, it's a challenge. And it's accomplishment because a lot of video games nowadays are really, really easy. Which is crazy because I assumed those things on my own. Some of those things. Before really streaming and getting the community's feedback. So that's pretty crazy. I'm not like a very bright individual. I'm pretty fucking standardized. Yeah, all right. Let's see what else there's on here. Yeah, I'm not really... There's another Legendary Drops one that I haven't seen. After 200 hours, Warframe isn't what I thought it was. I don't know if you guys like that or care to watch that. There's that Warframe, the new player experience from Mag Golan, which he's in the Discord. Warframe Lore 101 is a good YouTube vid. Modding has some hidden mechanics that only you need to worry about if you're doing Super League. Ah, yeah. All right. His 20 hour I like. If they're spoiler free, yeah. I don't know if they're spoiler free. Let me look at his channel. Alright, let's look at his channel. Oh, there's that Black Myth Wukong that somebody wanted me to check out. I'll check it out after some of this Warframe stuff. Warframe's a wake-up call. I watched that one on stream. Elden Ring is a wake-up call. What's he doing? Just the same videos? Everyone is wrong about Soulframe. Oh, Soulframe. We can watch that. I haven't seen that. Soulframe is a problem, but that's okay. MH Blackie. What got me into Warframe was seeing Gauls running and I grinded to be fastest, but as soon as I achieved it, I no longer had anything to do. That sucks. Here's the official gameplay trailer. Yo, people are blasting this fucking... I'll watch the official gameplay trailer. Let's check it out. Warframe Lore 101. How long is it? There are no longer spoilers? Okay. All right. I'll check it out. Looks like Warframe?
Like rain. Breathe it like wind. All of Alka's making is magic. So wield it. Or yield to it.
Is this supposed to be a free game too, or do we not know that yet? Before I continue. God, a lot of dislikes. Ton of dislikes. Free game? That's cool, man. Free, yep. Alright.
Once you've learned, that is a choice only you can make.
Let's get some gameplay.
Don't you forget it. Even if they find you, even if they sing their song, the magic.
I see the problems with the gameplay, but pre-alpha, okay, sure. I wonder how long this has been in development.
Even if they send them.
Like this is very
So the magic, it's in you. Yours. Like the wind.
Okay, that was not as bad as what everybody's making it out to be, honestly. It just seems a little like I don't know really anything about game development, but it seems like the platforms that they did it needs to be grounded more, because it's like if he rolls, if you think about like 3D animations, like when he rolls, that's a different animation that your character transitions into, and it's almost like it isn't grounded on the XYZ axis, if that makes any sense. And it's almost like it's lifted up, and they just need to like lower it down, because like for an example, if he were to do an animation, your character will like teleport a little offset to where he was originally. It just seems like very fresh. Yeah, floaty. Yeah. But that was not as bad as what people are making it out like this is the new fucking bullshit. Whatever bullshit game they released. That was not as bad as people say it was supposed to be. I see the vision you're trying to say. Okay. Feels weightless. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to send you a boss fight. Okay, absolutely. Send me a boss fight. Let me go get a caffeinated beverage. Get one. Get one. Get it. Let me throw this away. Hold on a second. Oh, link will be with the timestamp. All right. Work in progress. Gotcha. Is Warframe? Haven't seen that one. I can check it out if it's good. All right. This is it. Link. Okay, timestamp. Got you. Thanks. Oh, wow. It's 30 minutes of gameplay. Cool. All right, let's check this boss fight out. Okay, let's check it out. I'm going to keep watching. Where's this from? What do you mean? This is Soulframe official Preludes gameplay? Is it the Soulframe channel? Oh, the GameSpot? This one is. GameSpot. I can link it in the chat.
There. You're soon to be one of us. Just as you were, traitor. You seek a pact with these wretched beasts? Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
It's very I'm not a huge fan of the atmosphere with the mist. I'm not a huge fan of that. I would rather see clear gameplay. Do you guys agree, or do you like this kind of stuff? I'm just not a huge fan of the draw distance is very limited because of the mist and stuff like that. Not a fan of that stuff. If you farm bosses, you'll have to check. Vibe fits the boss. Okay. All right, I'll keep watching. Whoa, that didn't even hit him. Whoa, what was that? What, dude? It's glitching out. Hold on. It's glitching out. Yeah. Okay.
You defy us. No child sleeps cold but for the old. The old fire and air.
Yeah, the gameplay is very choppy. It's not smooth. Aspen roasted this video, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It's the gameplay. If this is pre-alpha and it's free and all that stuff, okay. But it is very, very, very choppy. It doesn't flow whatsoever.
Every hearth.
Yep, I get it.
Stay. Old brought abundance. Would you deprive us? Stop.
Yeah, I'm still not a fan of the mist. It doesn't do what I'm assuming to be a beautiful scenery justice whatsoever. I would wish that they would remove the mist because it can still fit the scenery here. If they remove that to make it clear so you can see what's going on. I'm just not a fan of it. This point of the view, the gameplay will put most new people who have never played DE game. I can see some DE in it. I can see it. Miss is bad. Okay. I just don't like it. The Silent Hill. Yeah. And people don't know that Silent Hill did the mist stuff because they had rendering issues because of the limitations of consoles or what they can put in games back then. That's why they used mist. Same thing with like Crash Bandicoot and all that other shit. Brad needs to see the Nimrod fight. Your backdrop looking crisp. Talking about this, right? I'm on Lua right now. This is my studio's on Lua. I'm looking at Earth. Looking at all you peasants on Earth. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you, man. Yeah. I'm looking at okay.
Of history needs to return. Famine, war, the old have vanished.
The very there are smooth animations. Like for an example, whenever she does this,
Needs to return. Famine, war, the old have vanished.
it is fucking extremely slow. It's extremely slow. If they made this game, I want it to be hard. I want it to be like a Dark Souls game. If they're trying to do that, Soulframe. If they're trying to do that, I really don't want them to handhold you in Soulframe like they do in Warframe. Does anybody else agree? Anybody disagree? It's okay to have easy games, just chill. It's okay to have hard games that's competitive. I think they should capitalize on making this hard. A challenge, okay. They said it's going to be easier than Souls games. Well, just like I'll give you an example. After doing Elden Ring and then playing the Elden Ring DLC, Dark Souls 3 was pretty fucking easy for me. So how much easier is it going to be? It kind of looks like what's already in Deviri. No, yeah, I can see Deviri in it. Absolutely. It would make a great contrast with Warframe, which is an easy game. Yeah, and I think it should be a little difficult. That it's not a Souls-like game. They said it's not a Souls-like game. Why are they calling it Soulframe then? They said it's not a Souls-like. but it's a hack and slash. You'd like the combat to be weighty. Okay. If it's not supposed to be a Souls-like, but because it's around souls. Oh, like consuming souls. Okay. Okay. All right. If it's not going to be a Souls-like, then can everything I just said.
Banished kings.
So I have a different perspective.
What are you doing?
Talk about that in a second.
I know this.
You want to be honest? What do y'all think I'm about to say about the game? What do y'all think I'm about to say right now? I want to know before I say it. What do y'all think I'm about to say? Please. Please. Oh, I'm going to be honest. I want y'all to tell me what I'm thinking I'm about to say. Okay. Okay. I think it looks fucking awesome. I think it looks fucking awesome. I want to fucking play it. I love it. I think it looks great. I'll be dead honest. Because whenever I see these different mechanics, we're fighting. And now I'm playing a fucking guitar with some notes or something. I can see entertainment on a stream. I think it looks great. I think the combat's a little weird. It's a little weird. But pre-alpha, free game. I think it looks great. What's fucking wrong with it? I don't understand the hate. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. It is definitely stream material. And I'm giving it perspective as a streamer, as someone that's going to stream the game. Not someone who's just sitting in his bed in his underwear, right? Okay, I'm not going to continue that one. But just some, whatever, just playing it, at home, after a hard day's work. Yeah, dude, I think it looks great. I think it looks awesome. Yeah, the music's good. The graphics look pretty good. The fighting mechanics, because it's not supposed to be a Souls-like, I can get behind. I can get behind it. But this whole time, people say Warframe, and they're saying it's supposed to be another Souls-like. I'm like, yeah, that's shit. It's terrible. The hate was a dog pile. Bro, people will say whatever the most popular person is saying to get to fucking caveat off fucking views. People are fake and pathetic. That is probably why I will never collab with anyone, because everybody's so fucking fake. I don't give a fuck what they're saying. I think it looks cool. And I'm going to play this some bitch day release. And guess what they're going to do? They're going to play this game on release as well. Why? To try to get views. They're only doing what is going to get them views. They're losers. Sorry. I know I don't talk shit. I'm talking shit, I guess, but they're losers. I think it looks great. Would you collab with Asmon? That's never even going to be a possibility. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be playing it. I'll definitely be playing it. And I will give my honest feedback on it while playing it too. Oh, okay. Let us continue then. Yes. Yeah. Is there more to this that I should be watching, or is there something else? Brad's too big for that collab. Yeah, get 3K subs, brother. Come on. Yes, there's a second part. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh, for this boss fight. I'm gonna skip to it. Yeah, we can do away with all the mist. There's too much mist, too much glow. You see how this blue is glowing this entire area here? I don't like that. It's hard to see. I wish it would be more clear. A new vid from this year? Got you. All right. Okay, I'll check it out. Yep, music starts slapping. Love the music stuff. They do really good. Brad's goated. Wait, hold on. Do I have a... Let me know if y'all can hear this. Can y'all hear that? You couldn't hear that? What's the point in having sound effects if nobody can fucking hear it? All right, whatever. Yeah, this mist has got to go 100%. Now that I'm watching this boss fight, this mist must be fucking erased from whatever level this is. The mist makes it terrible. They need to remove this shit now.
Trees that seem very sad, whispering, they seem shower notes in colors
Woo! Some of them animations of these trees falling are really bad. I get it's pre-alpha, but I'm just gonna critique it as if it's coming out because they released it. To be fair, look at the trees. Look at the trees here on the left. Watch. It's really, really bad. Okay, it's clearing up. Yeah, they need to do away with this mist. Yeah, their music is great. Yeah, the gameplay, the fight mechanics aren't the best here. They can definitely. I'm sure they're gonna sort out the fighting here, the combat. Combat's not that great. And then some of the animations and then the mist really makes the fight unenjoyable. Yeah. Music's great. Yep. Yeah, what's up with the UI here? Yeah, the boss fight was really bad. Yeah, get rid of this fucking glow. Look at this glow. It's terrible. This glow is ass. So it looks like you're saving the souls, the corrupted souls. Is what it kind of looks like here. Yeah, I agree. This looks really good right here. Music's great. Let's get a little bit more sound effects with the animations of the characters, huh? It looks like they're mute. Looks like the characters don't really have a lot of sound animations. Skyline Nisani. Brad, been watching your stuff past 3 days in a row now. Keep it up, man. Thank you, brother. Means a lot, dude. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Gotta go, Brad. Have a great stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Eternal.
This is good. I like it. It's a good game. Obviously, the combat's not great, but it's good. Rockin' Stone. "17 minutes of Soulframe gameplay demo." Okay, I'll look at it. I won't watch it all. I'll skim through.
That night of old.
This is 4 weeks ago. Holy fucking shit. Look at the like to dislike. Holy hell. Skim it? Yeah, definitely. Love the aesthetics, but definitely need to tighten up the combat. Okay, people are saying combat. Let's skip to the combat, huh? What's going on here? What the fuck are we watching, guys? What the fuck are we watching? What are we doing over there at Digital Extremes? What horny bastards are we putting in the creative department? What are we doing? You customize your mother? What, like her tits? Make her fucking boobs bigger? What are we doing? There's like a... All right, hold on. It's the most replayable, too. It's the most replayable. Look. People are stuck on this scene. They haven't gotten out. They're stuck on this. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so people like this. Oh, wow, you get to breastfeed? Oh, okay. You're choosing your character. Okay, all right. All right. Yo, man, we got some underboob mommy milkers over here.
The Knifefold. So, what's really cool... If
Can't say I hate them for it, though.
Is you can go here anytime. It's kind of like...
Joe Dirt. Wise man once said, why is the sun good? Why are boobs good? World may never know.
Having your orbiter at the snap of a finger. So you can go in here, you can talk to your ancestors, work on your meta, queue crafting.
I mean, I love the visuals here. The visuals look really great. But that's not the complaint. The complaint is the combat system. So let's check out the combat system here.
Sister coming to Preludes.
Okay. Very cool animation. Love that. Snap your fingers and it gives you a direction to go to. Love that. That's good. That's what we need more of. Let's get some combat. Oh, I think I've seen this scene before. This scene's so bad. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah. The movement is really yeah. It's bad. I probably shouldn't watch this. Is there, how do you dodge? Can you not dodge the attacks? I'm confused on how the mechanics are going to be working here, because even in the last fight we watched, he was taking a bunch of damage. He wasn't even like dodging the attacks. It's the combat. Everything else is really cool. It's the combat. I want to see how he dodges. Let's look here.
Yeah.
Is he not going to go back to the boss fight? I guess he doesn't. I'm scrolling right now. He doesn't go back to the boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. They got work on the combat. He was parrying in the last vid? Okay. All right. See what else we got here. 20 fuckers. Yep. And it's perfectly people that are griping about the combat, it's totally understandable. Just because they've had a long time to develop this stuff in. He does 13 minutes in. 13. Let me look. I wonder if, okay, it's 1080p. I'm wondering if, because it looks a little pixelated for me, guys. That's not the stream. Like, the stream isn't making this pixelated. It's just very gloomy. And it's kind of hurting some of the beautiful scenery that they put in there. Yeah, the movement. Yeah, it's really... the movement's pretty bad. Yeah, he looks like he's just taking the hits. Who the fuck's playing? This is not good. They should have got somebody that knows how to play the game to fucking showcase this, because this is terrible. Whoever's playing it is not good at their own game. Yeah, honestly, it's not really helping out the showcase here, but yeah, I'm still going to play it. I'm still excited to play it, and I hope it comes out fucking soon, because I would love to play it. See what the comments are saying. They really need to focus on making combat better. The combat director reading the comments right now. They nailed the creativity direction. So people are loving the game. They just hate the combat. Yeah, the game journalists were playing. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, still fair feedback. Yeah, game. It's so funny. Game journalists are just terrible at games. Yeah. Does anybody know when that game's supposed to be coming out? Let me look it up. Release date. Late 2024. Wow. Should be soon. Should be coming out soon then. Let's go to the page, home page here. Open output this fall. Okay. Yep. For certain people? Oh, what the hell? Wonder who they're gonna pick. They should pick me. I'll give an honest review of it. Random. Wallpapers. I mean, the game looks cool. They've got that nailed down. They've got the graphics. But graphics aren't everything. Okay. 3 Warframe updates? PC only 2? That's fine. That's fine for me. Yeah, I can't wait to play it, man. It looks cool. I really, really hope they fix the combat, though. And the UI. Maybe a little bit more information on the UI. I don't know if you guys agree with that or not. I just want a little bit more information. What's going on? Hey, what's up, Evelyn? You need to see my reaction to Warframe trailers? I watched one the day before yesterday or something like that. They went artsy with the UI. I feel like it needs a little toning down. I just want some more information. That was the great thing about MMOs back in the day. They basically all copied each other, like WoW and RuneScape. There was another game, I can't remember the name of it, but they basically copied each other. Let's have the map up here. Let's have the inventory right here. Let's have the chat box over here. Like they all copied each other, and it all worked. It was all very, very simple. Let's not try to change up too much shit in the 17-minute video. Or some vendors. Well, specifically during the combat, I want a little bit more information rather than just, circle and that. It is early development, but they're releasing the game this year, soon. Look after the boss fight with the French girl. Okay, hold on. All right. Put in suggestions, right? If you want to sign up to play Soulframe. Oh, okay. Thanks for putting that, Wolf Saints. The mist from the boss fight is cause pollution. So is there a way to avoid that? I'll sign up to play it. Let me go back to this because I want to see the UI stuff. Let's see. What'd you say? Where's that? After the boss fight with the French girl. Okay, must be this.
The envoy brings us
This?
a new one.
4 minutes in? All right.
Fold, and as you collect your ancestors, it's kind of like building a village within this kind of purgatory plane.
Yeah, you can walk over to the. You can maybe show them the blacksmith, and then
Whoa.
just run on into the tent.
You can hear all the different musical cues here that we've been working on as well. Each ancestor has their own, which is pretty cool.
This is our crafting interface. Basically, sort of throughout the world, you'll find little fragments of weapons that have been broken into pieces, and you'll bring them back to Tolkai over here to I relay.
This was the crafting?
Reassemble.
Yeah, I know. Same, Vegeta fan. I know. I don't really like this crafting system. I don't like I don't need to see this hot chick with the fucking titties. I just fill the screen up with the, with better UI. If I'm being honest. Veg. Edifan? I don't know what that is. What is that? You do? You like the girl with the tits? 72-hour build for it? Yeah. That'd be funny. Let that guy make a review on it. That last guy, that one review that everybody hated. Let him make a review on it. Respectfully disagree. I know you motherfuckers disagree. Horny bastards. Vegeta. I don't... What is the name? What do you say his name? No. Yeah. Oh, my arms are sore. No, I can't wait to play it. I'll sign up for the game. Oh, I never watched Dragon Ball Z. Don't be dissing my goat. That's so funny. Get rid of the UI. Let's see the more boobs. We need more boobs on the screen. That's hilarious. God, they are roasting the fuck out of these guys. It's all about the combat. All right. What if the boobs are the UI? Yeah. Yeah. Your health bar is just big pair of boobs, 2 nipples on them. Yeah, when the nipples disappear, you're dead. Yep, agree, Jetter. Yeah. The titties get deflated. Yeah. Oh, really? So I guess this is the French girl that people were talking about they're going crazy over? Dude, this is the most ridiculous shit ever. What are we doing? I don't get this. What's the point in this being in the game?
A copper glow, like amber rocks, a wealth of warmth.
I don't get it. The one at the end of the vid is wild. You talking about this right here?
Wish to tell how you say.
I know what audience they're attracting. That's all I'm gonna say. I know which audience they're attracting with these characters. What are they doing in the studio? I want to know I want to hear the conversations they're having when they're coming up with some of these character models. Dude, they're so like... Are there any girls in the chat? I think there's one. Evelyn, you might be girl. Like, is Warframe's audience like mostly male? I would love to know like the demographic. Yeah, making a game with one hand. So funny. It's got to be mostly male. It's got to be. I can't do a poll. People are going to lie. People are going to lie. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right, there we go. Lock in your vote now. They probably have a lot of gay chicks. I don't know. I'll have to... I mean, obviously it's mostly male. I think some dudes are trying to fucking trick the system here. Lock in your vote. Lock it in. I lied. I bet you did. Most of the thirsty fashion tricks came from women? Did it? I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm not fucking put some clothes on these women. You know, I don't care. It's mostly funny. You don't have to be a man to appreciate. I mean, it's true. But I'm assuming that most gamers are males anyways. I would go to the extent of saying like 90% of gamers are probably fucking dudes. But, yeah. I don't know, I'm just curious. The demographic, 70% male? There's no way. There's no way. That's a ton of... Dude, on a video game? That's a lot of chicks. I don't know about that. There's no way. I want to know how you figure that out. Because when you sign up for the game, you don't got to say you're, dude or a chick. Vegeta fan? I need a girlfriend who plays Warframe? I'm sure they're out there, but it's hard to find when everybody's got fucking female character models. Tons of females playing? A lot of girls play Warframe, though? I mean, I wouldn't know. 29%. Wow, so it's 70-30, just like Carrie said. Okay. Yeah. The where you're saying Vegeta making me mad? How do you say it, bro? I don't know. I can't read, brother. I had to go into the settings on my Streamlabs and make the fucking chat bigger so I could see it. Hold on. The devs act pretty thirsty when they're live. Bro, they probably... they probably have some... Hey, it's Friday. Hey, it's Bikini Friday. They probably doing something crazy up there. It's No Bra Thursday. What else we got here? But it's bad that some companies try to push the thinking that female gamers don't like hot women in games. Everybody likes hot women, dude. Even hot women like hot women. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Everybody likes attractiveness. Doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. Who we kidding? Who we bullshitting here? If I remember correctly, according to studies, women were more than 50%. But I think they count in mobile games. Nah, it ain't. Bro, the majority of gamers are not women. I'll stand by that. I'll take that to the fucking grave. Vegeta. Vegeta. Say Vegeta. Vegeta. How was I saying Vegeta? Fucking dumbass. The CEO of DV talks about Warframe as getting pregnant? And what the fuck are you talking about? Hey guys, we decided pizza parties are lame, so we're gonna have I mean, we got hot dudes in Warframe to look at. I don't know who that is. But yeah, they always make Usually character models that are attractive do way better rather than unattractive ones. Escape from reality. You can play Soulframe now. They send out a lot of invites. Oh, really? I'll sign up. I'll sign up today. I'll find out something. Vegeta. How do y'all know that? How do y'all know how to say his name and I don't? That's funny. There were very few of the Gaiat frames in the beginning. I think they saw how the fans engaged with the characters. We watched the show. Brad react to Styanax trailer and My Life Is Yours. All right, send it to me. I'll invite it, or send it to me. I'll fucking watch it. Dragon Balls. Now, oh, his name's from Dragon Ball Z. Gaiat, nice butt. Gaiat? Who the fuck says that? Hey, yo, Gaiat, baby. Yo, Gaiat. The fuck? Damn, bitch, Gaiat. A bitch got a Gaiat. It's so fucking dumb. Yo, that's stupid. G-yacht. Skyline. The word is G-yacht. Hey, damn, bitch. You got G-yacht. She got a G-yacht. Oh, fucking stupid, man. Back in my day, man, you know, they call it the badonkadonk. That's what they called nice asses back then. G-yacht. You're saying G-yacht. It's like, goddamn, but mulched through years of brain rot. Yeah, who's coming up with these slang words like middle schoolers? Do not Google. Okay, yeah. Do not Google this. Trust me. You're like that character in Walk Hard. Man, you don't want. They're smoking weed. You don't want this, man. Why? Why don't I want it? Because it's so good. It makes sex better. Makes music better. I kind of want it. It's like, that's what it is. Back further junk in the trunk. Yep. I sent something accurate to Warframe community suggested. Right. I'm not clicking that. They might say something. I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. I remember back in the fucking golden days of the internet, they would get streamers with, hey, watch this. That's like a little puppy. And it says the N-word. And it's like, get the streamers like in trouble or something. I ain't clicking it. I don't know if people still do that nowadays. Where's the cinematic for who wanted my life to be theirs or something? Or their life to be mine, or somebody said that. They wanted me to watch it. Yeah, you rickrolled. Was it Veggie fan? Vegeta. Didn't you want me to watch it? You gotta send it to me, man. Or somebody fucking did. The Styanax trailer. Yeah, where's it at? Send it. Put it in fucking... That's funny. Vegeta. How? In the Discord, man. You gotta join the Discord and put it in suggestions. And I'll watch it. Well, time for me to head out. Bye, Brad and Chat. It was fun stream. Yeah, thanks for coming, Ashwin. Have a good rest of your day. We'll be ending it soon anyways. I just want to watch this trailer and then we'll probably end it, guys. I watch this trailer and then we'll call it a day. What's today? Saturday? Yeah, today's Saturday. Cool. Beautiful day outside. I've been streaming for a long time. I can stream a lot longer if I'm not playing games. That's funny. $42 new members. Thanks to Mr. Nuggy. Thank you, man. And a couple people decided to up. Thank you guys if you're still in here. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Did you send me the trailer yet? Is this it? Yep. All right, got it right here. All right, guys, we'll watch this and then we'll call it a day. All right. 5-minute long trailers. Check it out.
He saved us. Me
now, I don't
and
know
my
what
brother,
this is.
Orphans of war. Brought us to this paradise.
Anime.
To join the others. Until we came of age. Until he summoned us. He called it Ascension Day. "5 years ago, Darrow went to him. Now, it's my time."
All right.
My dear child, your ascension is at hand. Fear not. All the chosen before you have played their part in my vision. I have something beautiful to show you.
Liar.
Where's my brother?
Clever Arya. That fire, that singular determination, mine to wield. Behold, Leviathan. Your brother is here, somewhere, like all the other chosen. You alone will be its driving force. Get in.
I'm not alone.
What the fuck is going on? Oh.
It's over.
A Warframe? A relic. I will have to show you the future myself.
There's no way I've caught up to any of this in game yet. Warframe's reveal 50th Warframe Stynex. Coming in Veilbreak up to... Oh, that was last year? What are we watching? Yeah. Not getting it. Oh, no, right? What you did? I don't remember none of this.
To think I almost wasted this gift on you.
Oh, yeah. Got you.
Darrow!
This is all so confusing. Dude, anime is so funny. I'll tell you why after this.
We'll keep you close, Tenno.
Okay. Dude, anime is so funny because the Veilbreaker, I literally just did this, right? Anime is so funny. Yeah. Because there's so much action. Wham, wham, backflip, up close to the eyeball, away, screaming, you know, a lot of effects. I never got into anime. So when I see all these pop-ups, bang, bang, just wow, just, it's like, it's like I'm getting fucking punched in the face with all these fucking cinematics. So funny. I never got into anime. But the character looks really cool. Never seen him in game though. Is he better in this than he is in game? That's what people are saying. He is better in this. That's funny. Oh man, my fucking ears hurt. Oh, all right, guys. We're gonna call it there. I really appreciate you guys showing up to the boring stream, just talking and doing some reactions today. Hope you were entertained at some point. Does the trailer? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for some of the donations, the gifted subs. I really appreciate you guys showing up. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your night. And then have a good weekend, guys. I really appreciate you showing up. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Maybe tomorrow. All right. Thanks, guys.